I'm rose gold dip, money so blue it look like Crips. Work so good this shit gon' flip, sauce so strong this shit gon' drip, 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 drip. Dope so good these hoes gon' bite. All these bitches nigga, all this ice, everything now God drop be pipe, 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 pipe. Flex by what I made these niggas, daycare center I raised these niggas. Rose showers I spray these bitches, hate me love me don't make no difference. Backwood rolled up nigga I smoke, trap girl with me everywhere I go. Cocaine flow my shit so dope, all these D's wrap round my throat. TTG, I'm trained to go. Money over bitches, I don't love these hoes. IFDB, I fuck that bitch. CDC, uncut that chick. No control, I don't play no game. Knock up SD, hold my name. 4.6, I'm out of your range. Nigga Bruce Lee kick like a young Luke Kane. Like, whoa. Yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Mr. Miyagi, kid hopping out the Rari, kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi, no one can stop me. Danielson, 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 Danielson. Corner stove, hustle, yeah, I work that stove. Got it at the pot, yeah, I work that stove. North Guard nigga, boy, I birthed that coast. Still in my style, can't work no more. Uptown nigga, boy, I made that swag. Mask up on you, come take that bag. Real true hustle, make that bag. Real street nigga, I don't play like that. All the way live, baby girl, I'm a real one. Bloody girl, when you go OJ Simpson. I don't play with these niggas, better check my pen. Mexico flag, better check these trenches. Feeling like Gucci, all my children. Nigga ain't with it, be might as well killing. Nigga ain't gang, I'm feeling. Cut a nigga hand off, bitch, keep stealing. You went in the whole shoe with me. Who taught that dog fool at me? I wasn't shootout after shootout after shootout with them niggas cross the street. These niggas all off a beat. I made it all off a D. But till a nigga dead or they bust my head, we don't call off the beef. Kid hopping out the Rari, kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi, no one can stop me. Danielson, 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 Danielson. Mr. Miyagi, kid hopping out the Rari, kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi, no one can stop me. Danielson, 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 Danielson. Mr. Miyagi.
Hey, peace to all American Aborigines. Spring Chief holidays in the building, man. It's late night build, man. Y'all already know, man. Hey, happy holidays, happy winter solstice. Everybody out there tuned in, man. Appreciate you guys. Hey, we got the great Lotus Civilization in the building, aka the noble Lotus Civilization. What's up, Lotus? Hey, Lotus can be in and out. See what we got in the room right now. See Shy Alpha from that new era. Darius Matthews, Miss Gretchen Hammonds in the building, fishing with Camo Joe. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Shout out to all the only builders in there, man. If you guys caught last night's show, man, y'all already seen the destruction of all these naysayers when it comes to these bones, our ancient bones here in America, man. If you guys caught that, man, press go. Oh yeah, man, that was Cheeto Gambino, North God. Y'all know what it is, man. It's gonna be an open panel, man. We just rapping the taste, man. You already know, man. Tomorrow, man, me and Big Aboriginal Power, uh, American Bullies, man. We're gonna be going in on, man, Egypto America. We're gonna be decoding Xmas. We're just gonna be dropping some information, man. They never seen before, man. Y'all already know, man. Seen it over here, man. So y'all, only builders. 2022 at gmail.com, man. The link's gonna be in the chat room. Tap in, man. We definitely appreciate everybody, man, that support the only builders, man, that support the real, man. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. It's all love, one love. Pay-per-view tomorrow, man. 4 Eastern time, man. It's going down, man. Y'all know y'all gonna see something y'all never seen before, man. Special guests, everything, man. We have some live performances, all type of stuff, man. So tap in, man. You already know, man. Winter Solstice event, man. Decoding Xmas, American Bullies, yours truly, and Big Aboriginal Power. Bat will be in the building tomorrow, y'all. Peace to the guys, man. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. We in the building. If you're not, hey man, you guys can, man, while we waiting for people to get up in the building, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Like, share, subscribe, man, to all. We definitely appreciate everything, man. Just one love, everybody, man. Y'all know we in the building, man. Love on who love you, man. Support the real. Press GOAT. I see Jay Davis in the building. Peace, King. Hope you guys are all well this evening, this morning, whatever. You guys unwrapped those Christmas gifts tight. Y'all remember how exciting you was, you know what I'm saying, the night before Christmas when you were a child, man. You know, I don't know if you guys know, man, you know, they call me Doc Holiday, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, one of my mottos is every day is a holiday. So, you know, being able to capture the same feelings that you had, family, stuff like that, or whatever, your relatives, and then be able to have that every day. Imagine that. Tayshawn in the building. Only builders in the building, man. Y'all caught that last night. Press go. If there's any, if there's not going to be any more discussion when it pertains to bones and decomposition and stuff like that, we might tap on a little of that tonight, y'all. Like I said, man, that was exclusive for the only builders last night, man. So I want to say shout out to all the only builders in the building. Press go. You guys, like I said, we're going to be opening up a panel, man. We're just going to have a great time, man. Nothing really too much on my mind, man. I just wanted to tap in with you guys, you know, let you guys know we were thinking about everybody, man. And I just want to say, hey, one love, man. We're gonna talk about a few things tonight, man. Nothing too major, y'all. I'm in a festive mood, man. So everything's gonna be all love, man. So just want to say peace to everybody, man. First go, if you are truly the descendants of the greatest human beings in planet Earth. Hold on a second, y'all. Lotus, you there, brother? I see Mo Naga in the building. What up, though? Blue Era, Peace Dirty. Shout out to everybody, man, tapping in, man. Definitely appreciate you guys, man. Tomorrow, man, 4 Eastern, man, American Bullies, man. If you guys haven't tapped into that, man, only builders 2022 at gmail.com. Let us know you guys are interested in that pay-per-view tomorrow, man. Definitely appreciate everybody, man. It's already tapped in, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. I want to say shout out to everybody, man, tapped in. Hey, Lowe's, when you get a chance, man, put the link in the chat room, bro. Your mind. I'm up here by myself. Hold on, yeah. See Nicholas Fontenot's in the building. Peace, God. Rain Alexander. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys, man, tapping in. Yeah, man. You guys called last night, man. We're gonna just chat about it a little bit tonight, man. Like I said, we're just having a little, for the night before Christmas, man. Just want a little gift, man. You already know, man. It's gonna be all cheers, man. Nothing heavy tonight. Now we dropped some dope information yesterday, man, when it comes to decomposition of bones, but also, we also heard about some other people, ancient Americans here in North America, outside of Naya, Luzia, because once again, we're gonna make them famous, and that's what this whole First American docu-series is about. You know what I'm saying? So this films are marketing to. This is propaganda against their propaganda, right? Once again, they're always pushing propaganda. So whenever you're reading any articles from anybody, from these guys, they're always pushing their agenda. So you have to know that. And so once again, it's just like this right here. A lot of our children can read better than us, right? But they don't have discernment or the experience to teach. So you got a lot of people around here, they think this is a fucking hustle. Okay? It's not a hustle. This is our heritage. This is a lot of people like say bloodlines. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck does that mean? You know what I mean? This is not a joke. You know what I mean? It's that I understand competition, whatever, but once again, why try to throw our ancestors under the bus to cape for the pale skins? But once again, the information, you know what I'm saying, always lets you know what I mean, who's for you and who's against you. Once again, you can see that, just how people even handle conflict. You know what I mean? Just the way they, it's really interesting. You know what I'm saying? As political scientists, right? You guys are political scientists. As social scientists, and a lot of you guys, man, bring your life experience as social scientists into the community, and that's why we honor. So a lot of times, not by how many fucking books you read. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, those books have led you astray. Have programmed you to think like a goddamn fool. You know what I mean? I am Juilliard trained, and I've went to a prestigious white university. Fuck out of here, man. Because that's what PWU stand for, prestigious. Doesn't stand for predominantly. So they try to fuck over us with these word spells, right? But they push certain things. White is wrong. Anybody pushing white, once again, not all the time that they're with the ghetto informant agencies and things like that or whatever. But most part, they know and they understand the psychological damage and the powerlessness that comes from black. You understand what I'm saying? Press go. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm in Vegas right now.
Yeah, I'm back in there.
That's what's up. Hey, can you drop the link in the chat room, bro?
Yup, doing that right
now. So yeah, man, how's it going tonight for you, Lotus?
Shit, had to get a little extra dash in, man. You already know I do not rock around the AM, so I'll be going to sleep soon. Y'all rock out. See, I better hop up in here.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be on here too long anyway tonight, man. I don't think, because I want to, continue to prepare for tomorrow or later on today for this American Bullies joint. Me and AP might just be having like a little friendly sparring match, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So y'all might have to tune in to this American Bullies, man. You know what I mean? Tomorrow, man, 4 Eastern time, man. And like I said, man, we might just have to have a special musical guest tomorrow. Y'all know how we do, man. It's Christmas, man. So if we want to bring some gifts, man, we always come bearing gifts. Y'all know how we get down, man. Yeah, dig? Oh God, we love bearing gifts. So shout out to the community, man.
Yeah,
Hey man, I'm really
yeah,
really proud of everybody, man. Hey man, if you guys haven't want to put the link, in the chat room, uh you already know, man. Vote GOAT. You know what I'm saying, for the upcoming end of the year awards, man. We'll put the link in the chat room as well, man. Y'all already know, man. I'm not telling y'all how to vote. Y'all know how that go. But I'm campaigning, man. So we campaigning over here, man. So the most influential, yeah, And then also, I just want you guys to know as well, in the category, I think it was like documentary or lecture or something like that. The American Horror, the Aborigine Horror Show is me and Lotus. So I just wanted to let that be known. That it wasn't just me on the Aborigine Horror Show that was nominated for that award. So it's Lotus as well. So I want Lotus to be able to get his flowers as well for that Aborigine Horror Show, y'all. That's pretty dope. We might have to, show some excerpts of that too. You guys didn't see that, man. The destruction. It was the massacre of the American indoctrination system. If you guys didn't catch that, might want to join the Only Builders, man, and get that as well. Put that in your Christmas stocking. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man, that's with their family right now, man, with their tribe right now, with your relatives, with your loved ones, man. So I want to say shout out to y'all, man, and let's say one love, man. Hope you guys are all doing well and thinking positive, man. That's why I wanted to give positive vibrations, man, going into the new year, man, to the holiday seasons, man. So I just want to start tonight, man. Hey, that's what's up, Nick.
What's happening, yeah? Shit,
What's
man.
happening, bro? How you feeling?
Out here in
yeah, bro.
Vegas, man, for the night. Gotta head to Cali to pick up a load.
That's what's up, man. So you away from your family for the holidays, brother?
Oh,
Winter
yeah, man.
solstice?
Gotta work, man. Gotta make that money.
I
Gotta
definitely
work, gotta
understand
make,
that, brother.
you know what I'm saying? Trying to buy me a truck. Try to get started business with trucks and buses and shit. So, takes money to do it. So, I gotta try to stack as much as I can.
I'm on the
Yeah, man. That's
same
why
tip.
getting them holiday. I was just talking about that. Yeah, we all be on that, man. But that's where I got my name from, man. Working on the holidays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I don't
I just
really
want to say
believe.
shout
I
out to
don't
everybody,
believe
man,
it.
on the holidays. Every day's a holiday, huh?
Yeah, to me, every day is a holiday to me. You know what I'm saying? I really don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in that shit. I just like if I in town, I just like to go just to see my family because that's when they all get together. That's when y'all can catch them at the same time.
That's right. You're from
Okay.
Louisiana, right, brother?
Yeah, I'm from Louisiana, but I live in Houston. I live in Houston.
Same spot, same people.
Pretty
You know
much.
what I mean? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
lot of people from Houston is from East Texas too, though. Yeah, a lot of people from Houston usually have roots go back to East Texas and Louisiana.
That's facts.
Uh, yeah, and so I don't know, be kind of mixed. Yeah, uh, man, I seen that video today with Johnny's. I was like, boy, these people be making up some lies like a motherfucker. Straight lies. Shit crazy, bro. crazy out here.
Yeah, man. I want to say peace to the sister, Chief Janice, man. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. Yeah, I didn't catch the video, brother, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Nah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I mean, it's an open panel, so you can definitely say what you want to say.
Yeah, I was just saying it's crazy, bro. Just a lot of lies, bro. A lot of shit just circulating around, and I don't even know why for. 'Cause I ain't know. She said y'all Moors.
Who, me? I'm not a Moor.
Say, oh y'all Moors. The expresses, the Empress expresses, they're Moors, and everybody's a Moor. Everybody, I don't know.
Yeah, man, that's just a miscommunication, brother. I'm not a Moor, so I don't know about that.
Oh, you're not a Moor. I ain't never heard you call yourself that. So I'm just saying. Like, I know you're not a Moor.
Now, if somebody chooses to use that terminology,
Yeah, I don't have no hate for
yeah,
nobody.
you know what I mean. Like
because it just means dark skin person to me.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's how it means.
Shout out to my brother Ahanu Kiel. By the way, January the 2nd, Sunday, January the 2nd, man, we're gonna be doing a lecture. Me and the brother Ahanu, man. Only Builders, man. Y'all gonna tap in, man. So we'll be talking about that pay-per-view as well, man. Coming into the first of the year, man. We're just gonna come on into the new year, man. Applying pressure, bro. You know what I'm saying?
How you get into where I can see the videos, bro?
All you gotta do is join the Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com, bro. Or just hit up the pay-per-view, bro, for tomorrow.
All right.
You got Risen Pop. Al been kind of busy. He hasn't been able to promote it, so he might get up and do a wake and bake in the morning. If not, I'm gonna get him up. We're gonna do a wake and bake or something in the morning and get it cracking.
All right. Yeah. I'm finna go to sleep. I gotta roll over.
Yeah, you sound sleepy. Sheesh. Like that road tell you down,
like
huh?
600 miles from here. I had to drive like 600 miles to get here.
What time you gotta get out here in the morning?
Huh?
What time you gotta get out of here in the morning?
I probably get out here in the morning, probably about 7 or 8.
Okay.
I had to
drive man.
Have
safe travels, man. Safe travels for sure.
I had to drive through that fucking snow and shit. Like northern Nevada shit, you had to wear chains and all that shit.
Wow. Which way you going back?
Snowstorm, bro. Huh?
Yeah, I say, which way you going back, brother?
I'm going to California. I gotta go to over there by Barstow. Pick up something.
No, I'm saying on your way back though, you're gonna be going back through the north, back through the snow, or are you going through the south?
I'll be going back through the south because I'm going home.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be a little better. Yeah,
when I travel, that's the way I travel. I might even go a little extra just to, avoid the snow. You know what I mean?
No, I come out for like a month at a time.
Okay.
And I go home for like 4 days, and then go back out for another month.
Okay, that's what's up, man. You'll be there for the holidays, though. Enjoy your family.
Yeah, I'll be back for the first. So.
Like I said, man, have safe travels out there, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I just for the record, bro, I'm not a Moor, man. Like I said, man, I don't wish no harm on anybody, man. Hope everybody's well.
Chief, I know you're not a Moor. I know you're not a Moor. I've been watching you since like 2017, bro. I know you got no Moor. I'm just saying. People just say, yeah. I'm just saying, people. That's how people is just lies is just circulating.
Yeah, like I said, Ahanu Kiel, January 2nd, Sunday, January 2nd. Yeah, stay tuned, man. We're gonna do some historic. It's gonna be a movie tomorrow, though. Yeah, with BAP, y'all. And y'all know we're gonna be dropping some new shit and I ain't never seen before, as well as dropping some exclusive music, all type of shit, man. Shout out to Threads, man. Threads probably top 10 right now. Probably be coming through. Anybody want to hit the link, man? Come on in, man. Let's rap a taste, man. Anybody on here right now? Let me see. No. All right, though, Nick, man. Definitely appreciate you, man.
Take care, man. Y'all take care.
You too, brother. Have a good night.
All right,
Safe travels, brother.
All
Thanks,
right.
Nick.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all too, man. Tapping in, man. Who else we got? Lil Ron is in the building. Leonard Dayuda. I want to say shalom and peace to everybody, man. Going into the Sabbath, man, tomorrow, man. Like I said, man, I'm not spooky, man. I understand people are transitioning and stuff like that. But these are ancient spiritual systems, man. So we're gonna get into a lot of decoding tomorrow, man. A lot of stuff. Man, I don't get into the spooky shit, y'all. So we're gonna make it real for the tribe, man. Make everything, make it do what it do, man. So it's gonna be epic, man. It's gonna be a movie, man. Yeah, bro. Like I said, man, I don't have no ill intentions or will to no one. It's actually the opposite of that. I am a facilitator of, there's a lot of people call it, like A&R, y'all ever heard of an A&R? Artist development and repertoire, things like that. And I'm all for, seeing people grow, you know what I mean? Doing anything I could do to help, you know what I mean? So if you guys are builders, you guys seen, I don't know if you guys ever seen it, because I've been on YouTube a while. And I remember, let's give y'all a little story, right? I remember when Brother Polite, right? And he's a very interesting character when you talk about looking at social experience, as a social scientist and seeing social experimentations and stuff like that go on, right? He's a perfect case, you know what I'm saying? Come from a cult, right? The Wapian code, stuff like that or whatever, right? And I ain't got to tell y'all the history of it, right? Even before this last little scandal that he's going on right now, right? Which is just despicable. Yeah. You understand? It's despicable. But the experimentation is, right? To me, as a scientist watching this, observing, right? Science is an observation, right? Watching this guy in the people responding to him, even after all these scandals that have happened, even this last one, right? People still support him and things of that nature, right? So it's really interesting, and the social science and experimentation and stuff that people see, even after this guy, will say, let's say for instance, he's convicted, right? And it's no more allegedly, it's boom, right? And once again, as a social scientist, I see this, you know what I mean? And I think it's really interesting. I know I got off my subject, right? But it's like, I'm going somewhere with this, right? So this guy Polite, right, was on a construction site, right? Now, I remember when I first heard about it, seen the video, the hard hat, right? The cargo minions and things like that. Now, in Las Vegas, if anybody knows about Las Vegas, they have what is called, shout out to Rain, born and raised in Las Vegas. So Rain, bear witness to this thing called the cargo, not cargo minions, but they have these cargo things and they turned it into like shops. Like, you can go eat, stuff like that or whatever, buy flowers, whatever. So it's downtown Las Vegas or whatever. I forgot what's the name of that. I just had it in my brain. I just lost it. But Cargo City, something like that. Anyway, so this concept, people, doing it, whatever. So I was like, yo, that's dope. That Polite is getting into that, right? Like really seeing somebody really building something, right? That, actual brick and mortar, right? Because I always say that niggas ain't built shit, not even a doghouse, right? So I was seeing that and I was like, okay, well, that's proving me wrong, y'all, right? But it turns out that he was capping and it wasn't real, right? He was just trying to scam and impress people, okay? Now, I'm saying that to say, right, that I see the same scams going on in the community, right? With people who say they have things, but they have never shown anything that they're building, right? And say, hey, you guys, I built this. I'm about to build a doghouse. Y'all follow the point I'm trying to say, right? So just hear the same stuff, right? Because it's people that sit back and see the people and they say, okay, well, we're going to do the same thing. Well, with the Only Builders group, right? People who started this group are actually builders and were building before YouTube, before there was the internet, right? So I'm saying that to say that people in the group last night seen actual building. And that's just one project, y'all. That's already there. So, what's that called, Ryan? Hold on, let's see what that says. It's called downtown. Yeah, nah, motherfuckers come up with a thing to buy land or buy or to rent a building. Okay, well, what about to build a building, right? Jobs that we could create, you know what I'm saying, the apprenticeships and things we can create from building the building, you know what I'm saying, controlling the building, owning the building, as opposed to renting the building. That doesn't make any sense, y'all. You know what I'm saying? If y'all, once again, y'all know me, I don't like to rent. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm allergic to it because I'm a landlord. Landlords don't like to rent. We like to own shit, right? See how that works? So I didn't come to YouTube, right, to get the people that's dishonorable. Y'all understand what I'm saying? People be saying, hey, your tribe, y'all, your tribe. I ain't taking no shots. I'm just, you know, just what the spirit taking me, right? Your tribe is your actual relatives, your family, right? And then when you marry somebody, right, you're merging your tribe with their tribe, right? So, right? So you guys all have tribes and you guys are with your tribes right now, family, relatives. Y'all follow me. You understand? We're trying to make this simple, right? And we talked about forming a business with your family, right? Family trust, all these other things, right? Y'all, it's simple. I'm not about to come on here and be talking y'all to death to some shit I've never done, that I'm not doing. Y'all see how this work? I'm not that guy. I hate niggas that come on here and be on all this philosophical ass shit, just all this legal ass shit. And then you say, have you done that, brother? And they say, no. Done that, sister? They say no, right? So we ain't the same, y'all. So when people be saying certain stuff, bro, hey man, Moors didn't come up with civics. So I think that just solves that problem right there. I know a lot of y'all, I had to take civics. I took it early in the summer, my sophomore year or whatever, like to get those credits, to get that shit out the way. See what I'm saying? A lot of us did go to these university systems, right? I played college football. I told motherfuckers all this. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? We've all been duped. But the point is, though, we're going to use everything that we can use to get out of the system. I don't think nobody should be shitting on anybody or anything they're doing. Period. Whether it's a Moor, was a Christian, this person, what are we talking about? And then people will be like, yo, so hypocritical, y'all. Come on, bro. They have all this special stuff for special, you know, things or whatever, right? So no, we're just here for the truth, y'all. So I don't care about all that. I don't care about that talk. It's kind of crazy to me. So I want to say peace to everybody, man. Once again, man. Y'all already know, man. High vibes to everybody, man. Peace to all my loved ones out there, man. Shout out to Drinking Water in the building. What's that, Drinking Water? What Drinking Water say? Man, that's what's up. Turtle Island. See Amani Bay is in the building. tapped in from Japan. Shout out to Amani. Got the Alchemist Handbook. Peace from Atlanta. ATL is in the building. Shout out to the ATL, man. Definitely appreciate you guys, man. Tapped in, man. Empress Awakened. And y'all know about, out there in Atlanta, y'all know about Cheeto Gambine, Gwinnett County, North God, Rap God out there, man. If you guys know about that, let me know if y'all know about Cheeto out there, man. They're making a lot of noise, man. Just dropped a new project to y'all a couple days ago. Shit, oh, crazy. It's stupid. Y'all follow me? Shit's stupid, man. So shout out to the North God, Cheeto Gambine, man. Hey, man, y'all already know, man, Cowboys and Indians coming soon, man. I want to drop. We're going to drop something New Year's Day, but I will want the album done. That's not like the music's not done, y'all. It's a lot of other stuff, you know, politics and making sure that all the digital platforms and stuff and all the things are done, man. So we're getting all that stuff together, y'all, for the music. So these things are things that are holding some stuff up, y'all. So it's not that we're not working hard, y'all, diligently, y'all know the word, to get these projects done, man. You know what I mean? So definitely gonna spend a little bit more time and energy, y'all, on a lot of these projects that you guys know about and ones that you don't know about. So I want to say shout out to all the builders, man. Tap in, man. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. I hope you guys are being safe and living on your people, man. So, man, y'all know what it is, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time. It's 2 a.m. somewhere, y'all. We are 2am.com, man. We are 2americas.com, man. Y'all tap in. Get y'all some exclusive drip. Y'all already know, man. Tomorrow we're gonna be dropping some new drip tomorrow, man. Some other things, man. Like I said, man, you know, me and being back with my little spar a little bit tomorrow too, y'all. About a couple topics that we don't agree on, man. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Y'all tap in tomorrow, man. See what's up on that. Y'all might watch us spar tomorrow. Y'all never know. Some things we do all the time. You know, we spar damn near every day. Bronze Flat Power God is in the building, man. Peace King. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, man, BAP keeps me on my toes, y'all. It keeps me, keeps me sharp. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all already know Lotus is a fucking beast, man. Hey, but if y'all ask them, though, they know I keep them on their toes, too, man. So y'all already know, man. Vibranium sharpens vibranium. See Tasco, the CEOs in the building. Peace, Empress. Hey, man, y'all press GOAT, man. Follow the GOATs in the building, man. You guys are truly descendants of the greatest people on planet Earth, man. Y'all tap in, man. I'll say shout out to y'all. Lotus is handling his business right now, y'all, man. Definitely, man. Show Lotus some appreciation, man. Y'all already know about the $1 challenge, man. We appreciate everybody taking the $1 challenge, man. Support your local influencer, man. You know what I mean? We need to start taking this thing to the next level. Also, share with your friends and family. Y'all, we need to get this information out to as many people as possible, man. So we got to start where we can start at, man. Your Facebook friends, your Instagram friends, your goddamn PTA friends. You know what I mean? And we definitely appreciate everybody that's doing that. But also, you guys got wrenches. Damn, everybody in the chat room got a wrench, right? You know what I'm saying? If you have a business, you have a book on the way, you have anything, you know what I'm saying? We don't mind over here people sharing what you got going on. If you have a channel, like, subscribe. How about this? If you subscribe to me, I would like to be subscribed to you. See how that works? That's just fair game, right? That's not no harm. Not even if you don't even put out content like that or whatever. I think that's just being courteous. You know what I mean? So shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody, man. That's fucking with the real, man. I really appreciate it. Hey, y'all know, man, them Press GOAT t-shirts coming soon too, man. Like I said, man, we got a lot of shit coming, man. We really do. Y'all know, man, Walk Like a God, man, AmericanAboriginalShoes.com, man. Y'all go check out what we got over there. In the shoe game, man. We just got a lot going on, y'all. We really do. You already know, man. Shout out to Aboriginal TV, man. Digital Black Dollar. Y'all already know, man. There's so many companies, man. This was a Chicken Hominy. dream catchers, anybody that's doing anything, man, please, 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 please. We're asking you, hey, share. Y'all know the sister Gretchen, Sharon, she shares everything from the music, man. Y'all know, man, we appreciate everybody that support the artists from Trey Ali, the Threads, the Job Bricks, King Azir. Y'all know, man, just this information, this vibration is catching on, and more artists are dropping dope shit, man. You know what I mean? So I just, and now it's raising the bar, because now they gotta raise their vibrational pitch and raise the shit they saying. You just can't come on here talking crazy. Now we balance it out, y'all. Y'all know, we're gonna come over here with some Remurder, then balance it out with some history. You know what I mean? Speaking of that, we're gonna get some music when the brother get back up in here, man. I don't know what's that, man. Brother, the show tonight. But we're in the building. You're not. So shout out to everybody, man, tapped in, man. Man, we never sleep over here, man. We always working, y'all. Like I told y'all before, man, fighting and working, even in our sleep, man. So shout out to all the workers out there, the fighters, man. You already know, man. Doc Holliday presents American Bullies, Cocaine, Mummies, and Cowboys, man. Starring Supreme Chief Holiday. You already know, man. The GOAT. And y'all already know the BOAT, Big Aboriginal Power, BAP, a.k.a. Copper Grizzly. It's going down tomorrow, man. Tap in, Only Builders, man. 2022@gmail.com, man, if you guys want to catch that tomorrow night, man. Shout out to everybody on Instagram, man, that tap in too, man. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. Tap in from Instagram, Twitter. Like I said, man, like, share, subscribe, tag me. Yeah, man, I really appreciate it, man. The trailer, everything that we got going on, man. Like I said, we're working hard, man. And anything we give back, like I said, hit me up directly at chiefholiday@gmail.com if you need anything. You know what I mean? I just need somebody to talk to, some help, whatever, man. I want to send well wishes to the brother DJ ZPE. You know what I mean? And well wishes to anybody out there that's not doing well right now, having, anything going on, man, even if it's mental, financial, whatever, man. I just want to send positive energy to you and yours, man. So peace to y'all, man. Hope tomorrow's gonna be a great day for everybody, man. So that's why I wanted to just put out there, man. We've been tearing shit up, man. So it's fun to give out some positive energy, man, and drop some game on everybody, man. Y'all know how we do, man. So whatever we're gonna take the spirit, man, that's where we're gonna go, man. I just wanted to bring in the Winter Solstice event with you guys today, man. So I want to say shout out to everybody. Peace and love to everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Hey, man, you might have saved me a plate of that, right? Sheesh. Hold on. Wait. So what is it Beyond or is it or is it Impossible? Or you did something else over there, right? Shit. What y'all smoking on tonight, man? Y'all know what it is, man. Peace of the gods, man. Shit. Sheesh. Y'all know me, man. It's the TMC, man. The marathon continues. Y'all know, man, I'm an OG head, man. They be like, what he smoke on? OG only. Yeah, man, shout out to Cali, the whole state, man. Peace of the God, man. Rap God, Cali, man. Might drop some new music tomorrow for him too, man. So shout out to everybody, man. Unreleased music, man. Y'all know how we get down over here, man. Hey, man, Cowboys and Indians, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Mixtape coming, man. Violator All-Star DJs, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. It's gonna be a movie, man. Once again, man. Y'all already know, man. First Americans, the forbidden truths of the Aborigines of America. That's y'all. I say one love and peace to you guys, man. And shout out to all the righteous people all over the world. Once again, you're welcome. America, we welcome everybody here. So I just want to say, you're welcome. Okay. So I just want to say, everybody, man. And I think we got to definitely stop looking at ourselves as blacks, because that's a problem. That's a real problem for me, don't know if you guys understand that, man. You know, we have to nip that in the bud. You know, like I said, man, we gaining more ground, man, over here, man. So, hey, man, if you guys, y'all already know, man, vote GOAT, man. It's your Sahab, man. End of the year, top influencer, man. You know, hey, just the way I look at it, man. You know, we all win, man. Once again, when it comes to this culture, man, having awards. Y'all know our award show or recognition. We're not gonna call it awards. It's no competition. Just recognizing a lot of the movers and shakers and the influencers and the pillars. You know what I mean? And the up and coming and everybody, man, that do this work, bro. You guys are needed. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't give a fuck. You just came on YouTube yesterday. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? We don't do all that, man. So, you know what I mean? That's what's up. Beyond, man. Yeah, I mix it up, man. Mix it up beyond impossible. Gumbo blunt. Yee. Shit. That sound like that one blunt we was talking about last night. You know what I'm talking about? In the private time? Yeah, that shit. That blunt was special, y'all. Sheesh. Y'all remember that? We don't want to talk shit, y'all. Once again, positive, y'all. Positive vibes, everything. Even though I know it's a Friday night, y'all, you know, it's just some good ass weed right here, man. So y'all never know. So I'm gonna keep it positive. So I'm gonna say shout out to everybody. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I like that, man. I got an idea. I'm gonna tell you about it tomorrow. If I speak to you tomorrow, or whenever, a little later, privately, a song idea guy. You know, I have a lot of songs. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely want to when we get in the studio, man, and really like that Queen joint is stupid, man. I got an idea for that too. It's just stupid, man. It's really stupid. Shy out on that platinum OG, super fire, yeah, super fire OG. That platinum is stupid. That's right, Jay. That's how we move over here, man. We not no yes men and women over here, man. Like if I'm ever saying anything that is not accurate, right and exact, right? If it's not right and exact, yo, and it's off, you know, then that's what we're here for. So I'm not that guy. Even though when you come, please come prepared. Don't do that. Don't come over here trying to correct somebody with your Smithsonian asses. You know what I'm talking about? Just letting y'all know. I read or have read everything. So if you guys share books, I even if I miss this doing a live, I'll go back and look at stuff or whatever, man. That's why I appreciate all you smart guys. You know, you guys that were getting A's and shit, you know what I'm saying? Competing with the Asians and everybody in your class. You know what I'm saying? I try to compete with these guys, you know what I mean, in class, like, you know. And then, you know, once I found out there was girls, like, sheesh, I was distracted. Shit. Hey, y'all, I only play sports because girls like guys that play sports. I was good at sports, though, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Played with all those guys. I was pretty good. We might have to talk about some of that stuff sometime, y'all. We have a sports conversation with the guys, you know. Y'all know, man, I don't give a fuck. Sports, news, entertainment. If you're a sports head, bro, please tap in and hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com, y'all. If you're the guy that's watching ESPN right now on another TV, you just got it on 24/7, bro. You know, you know every statistical from high school to college through the pros. You know everything about every player moving. I'm telling you, I know guys like this, yo. I know some guys that's so invested in this shit, like they're actually like professional gamblers. Like, you know, they know when niggas is hurt. They know like all type of stuff, man. He got into an argument with his wife because their livelihood is gambling. You know what I'm saying? They up a lot, but they down a lot too, y'all. And they're addicted to this shit, right? They can't because they don't have enough time because they got to gamble and they got to do other things, whatever, to feed their gambling addiction or whatever. I'm not talking about a gambler. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about somebody that loves the sport, loves to talk about sport. Yeah. Not just one. We're looking for a team of people, man. You know what I mean? So if you guys into sports, you're into entertainment in any way, man, we know it's a gang of DJs out there, man, gang of producers, gang of artists, man. Like I said, hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. It's simple as that. Y'all know my phone number out. We're gonna still call Umar. We'll wait till after. Oh no, y'all. We might call that fool tomorrow live, y'all. I don't know. Big Apple from the Power is supposed to be going to the school, man. I don't know what he got going on. We're gonna see if he can go there tomorrow, y'all. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Peace to the guys, man. It's your side, man. Hey man, I come in peace, man. Shit. Hey man. Oh, the thumbnail. Okay, so check this out, right? I don't know if y'all know, man, but I have an affinity for Miss Piggy, right? I really do. When I was a kid, y'all, watching the Muppets, I was jealous of Kermit, y'all. Because Miss Piggy was fly as shit. You know what I'm saying? She was sassy in the motherfucker. You know what I mean? She told her mind. You know what I mean? And she was just a little cute little fat fucker. You know what I mean? So shout out to Miss Piggy. You know what I mean? So I love me some Miss Piggy, y'all. So it was just like she had a little gift. So I just wanted to bring you guys a gift tonight, of well wishes. Everybody's doing well. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're just safe and warm right now, cuddling up, to something warm or something. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? So I want to say shout out to y'all, man. Everybody's doing well tonight, man. I see you guys in here doing well. So shout out to y'all, man. Hey, you see, yeah, she was thick. You know what I'm talking about? So shout out to Miss Piggy, man. Y'all tripping. You niggas started falling for Jessica Rabbit and all these. Nah, Miss Piggy, the original. You know what I'm talking about? Miss Piggy. And then look, check this out. Imagine this though, right? Miss Piggy, she's so cold, right? Kermit's a little bitty nigga, right? Right? So she'll push him out the way and just be whooping ass. You know what I'm saying? So Miss Piggy was cold, y'all. So don't even fuck around with Miss Piggy. Shout out to Miss Piggy. Shit. I ain't shit. So just want y'all to know that. Oh, she said, my city know about me on the gridiron. I was one of the best running backs in the state of Nevada. Class of 98. Hey, what school you went to, Rain? Let me find out. Rain, that was my position too. I ain't gonna tell y'all my class. Like 78. No. All jokes, y'all. All jokes. Shit. But Western. I know I've been to Western, man. My daughter played middle school, elementary, and high school. So I don't know how that goes. Middle school, elementary, whatever. You went to all that shit. And I went to every damn school in Nevada and California. Yeah, Western though. Yeah, I y'all colors are like yellow and brown, bro. I think that's y'all colors. It's been a minute, y'all, for me. Yellow and brown, I think that's y'all colors, man. It's Warriors off Decatur and Bonanza. Okay. No. I know exactly where you're at. Right off 95. I know exactly where you're at. Yeah. I definitely been to that school a million times. So no, that's not y'all colors right there. But y'all mascot though, check this out though, man. Y'all mascot though is a Native American. Am I correct? Am I correct about that? It's like the mascot. Y'all colors is red and white. Think about this, y'all. There's y'all colors, right? Hold on, let me make sure. Now, Columbia, blue and red. That's Bonanza. Yeah, I know about Bonanza. No, but you said Columbia, blue and red. Yellow and brown. Okay. That's what's up, right? Yeah, man. Definitely. Chop it up, man. So you said blue and red. That's what's up. Trying to boycott the name. Gotcha. I mean, so who's trying to boycott? What is wrong with Warriors? Like, hey, let's be let's boycott Warriors. Let's call them the Bonanza Rats. How about the Turncoats? Yeah, like this just the Benedict Arnold Turncoats. Just shut the fuck up. See, this is the problem. So what they're doing is not only they're whitewashing history, but what they're doing is they're burying stuff, right? So, when I hear Warriors, right, it reminds me of Tuscaloosa. You know what I'm saying? Right? Lusa, Warrior, right? Tuscarora, Black. These are just descriptive terms of dark people here, whatever, right? And once again, the importance of us tying just even logic and as well as oral traditions, right, from your people, right, which is broken up and these different things, and people are not here. People didn't pass stories, or they told the stories the wrong way because they were indoctrinated. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to be able to cross-reference everything: science, math, logic, records, oral traditions, everything. So anybody, once again, is saying that we're against anybody from doing that. We're just against people that are putting out the information wrong. Okay, that's a problem. And then giving out fucking certificates for it. I said I was gonna be positive. That's still positive. I still gotta say that, guys. Still positive thing. Right. So some mestizos. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying though. That's their whole problem. And then they shut their dumb ass up. Always trying to hide stuff or whatever. Once again, we were getting into the once again, we debunked. It was debunked. You guys trying to debunk the decomposition of bones. That was debunked. Okay. Anything you guys are talking about was debunked. I just thought it was interesting that you guys take that position that the mestizos, and it's just really interesting that you guys take that position. You know what I mean, guys? So I just have to say that. Yeah, man, it didn't have nothing to do with them, man. So, yeah, Tuscaloosa, man, Black Warrior, right? Now, the problem I have with them, right, is that they chose to change translate and change the name of the Tuscaloosa River to Black Warrior River, right? So, so it's interesting they're not going to change Tuscaloosa, Alabama to Black Warrior, right? You know what I'm saying? Not yet, anyway. That should be Amsterdam or some shit. Let these motherfuckers continue to keep naming shit, incorporating shit. That should be called motherfucking Facebook. You know what I mean? Y'all understand what I'm saying? These people, no, we have to stop. We have to stop honoring the names and stuff that they choose to not only name you, but name our land, name our shit, displace us, got us confused. Niggas arguing with each other saying, no, I'm this, I'm that. And you saying the same fucking thing, my nigga. How can anybody argue about being a Moor? That just don't make sense. Now, a lot of these Moors are confused. They believe they are Arab pets. We got y'all. Okay? We honor information. We do not honor zealots and indoctrination and agent behavior. You know what I mean? We honor peace. We honor unity. Okay? We honor people that's fighting for that. You don't even have to fucking like me, but you're going to motherfucking respect me. Right? And the same for me. I don't have to like you to respect your work and respect what you're doing, especially if you're not trying to harm the people. There's too many out here trying to harm the people and riding the coattails and the wave of hard work, blood, sweat, and tears of motherfuckers that really, really care for the people, really care. You know what I'm saying? That already made the sacrifice. And you got these Johnny-come-lately ass niggas, rats, snakes, roaches, pigs. Y'all suck. I stand on it. You know what I mean? And I really can't do nothing about it. So that's where we at. So just gotta stand on it. And once again, I continue to see people not addressing the real so-called enemy. We got Matthew Craig, aka Grand Sheik, Low Tide in the building.
Hey, don't forget, I'm the. Hold on.
Oh no! Oh shit! Oh
I'm
my bad. My bad. Hold
legendary.
on.
Legendary top rat. Legendary top rat. AKA Low Tide.
Shit. No. What about being the
I can't
king?
do his voice right now, man. I'm too damn tired.
Hey. What about the king of the mestizos? How about that?
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
so Lotus is the king of the light skinned niggas, yeah. So
All the
Shamar Moore, everybody, Shamar Moore, all the
Yep.
DeBarges. Hey, who else, y'all? Who else is light skinned niggas?
Dane Calloway. Brother Reggie. Chris Broussard, the dude on ESP. Shit, Michael Jackson he died on us.
Wait. Hey, hold on. I was gonna ask you. Prince, nigga. Everybody, hold on. All the light skinned niggas is you the king of them. Hey, so y'all, when I heard this right, I was like, yo, this is crazy. He gonna make this joke on himself. I thought it was really incredible. So I really, I really did. Who else, man? Who else you got? Light skin. Shit. It's a lot of you light skinned. Oh,
well, I'm throwing Hassan Campbell back. Ain't all Chinese people. Nope. I don't like their ass. You know, you try to nominate them. Hell nah, they smell like fish heads. I'm good.
Terrible. Hey man, the views and opinions.
They gonna put me on a hate group. He said Chinese people smell like fish heads.
Hold on. Say, y'all already know, man. Well wishes to everybody, man. These are all just jokes from our racist uncle, Low Tide.
Yeah,
he loves.
It's all good, Ling Ling and Chang Lang. It's all good. Ling Ling and Chang Lang.
Stop playing.
It's all good.
Miss Piggy just karate chopped his ass, nigga. Yo, man. Yo, sheesh. That Op Rat pack was a little. That other pack, somebody was like it was pungent. Hey, man. Shit. Hey, man. Y'all lucky, man. Y'all lucky it's well wishes and positive energy tonight, man. Cause I'll be roasting motherfuckers so bad tonight, y'all. I got some shit. I'll be telling them they need to leave me alone. It don't even make sense. Shit's crazy. Big Dog, Philly OGs. Just enter the building, man. I want to say peace to the God, man.
Big Dog, Philly OG, peace. Good elder. Hey, man. 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 send that link in in case the elder want to hop in.
Yeah, man. Anybody want to come on, man, and talk some shit, man. Wish some well wishes to everybody in the family. Hey, man, you want to put another song on or no?
Yeah, start to play that right now.
Okay, y'all. We'll see if anybody will come in at the song. Say peace, everybody. Then we got history coming. Let's get it. Shout out to Threads.
Stack that bitch up, Mike.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Realize. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans and naturalized citizens. Made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492 we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there together, pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens we can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authority, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. We still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. It ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Mr. Brooklyn in the building.
Hey, man, I want to say happy Earth Day to my big brother, Mr. Brooklyn is in the building. Peace of the guy.
Happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday to you and baby Jesus in the manger.
Oh, damn.
This is why you wear Santa Claus hat.
Mr. Brooklyn, you muted.
Try to mute and unmute. Oh no. Oh shit. David Bell said Europe named after a Moorish queen. All right. That's what's up. What the fuck?
Let's talk about it. So what does that mean, Mr. Bell and everybody else? You know, y'all know we like to drop it over here, man. Shout out to Threads 3000. You know, we've all heard this from an Afrocentric point of view, right, brother? Low tie? Hey, y'all, I'm saying Lotus and low tie is plural. So he doesn't work with more than one person, so he's low tie. But anyway, low tie. The fucking Europa, a Moorish queen, an African queen, right? So we pinpointing something. We just got that Europe, right, was named after Europa. What do you have to say to this, brother?
Oh man, when was Europe called Europe? When did they call it Europe? Wasn't it when they made the European Union? Something like that. I forgot off the top of my head.
No, the European Union is right now. Now you gotta come
when
back
did
in.
they start calling that area Europe? I forgot.
Well, no, that's David Bell got to tell us when they start calling it Europe first. This as a continent, because here's the problem, right? You remember these people love time traveling, okay? They love ice skating.
Yeah, that's on right now. Flamenco busting that. He said it Moabites. So we had the megabyte. Well, I'm not even gonna make fun of it. He said Moabite.
Don't do it, Grand Sheik. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. So I heard you was more. So of the light skinned niggas.
Yeah,
These are the ones.
I run all the hard
Even the
downers.
ones back in the days. Yep. See y'all. See, y'all can't talk shit to us. Y'all can't talk shit to us because Low Tie is the king of the mestizos, king of light skinned niggas.
Yep, and all that bullshit they wrote.
Hey, Blake Griffin. I'm just gonna be saying random names as they come to my head.
Blake Griffin, Curry,
Drake, Drake.
Yep. Drake owe me money.
Hey, you can't have Hobart though. So Hobart's with us.
Yeah, Hobart said nah.
She ain't light skinned, y'all. Shout out to my big sister.
She's bright black. She bright melanated. That's how I used to tell people. I ain't light skinned.
Hey,
I'm bright black.
Y'all know we fucked up. Hey man, we having fun, y'all. Shout out to all you light skinned people out there. Shit. Oh god.
I'm getting my suntan.
Hey, Ozone from Breaking, nigga.
The fuck? Oh shit, Shadow Moon, nigga.
Who? Oh yeah, definitely Shadow Moon. Definitely shout out to Shadow Moon. That nigga, he had you confused. Be like, huh? Is he? What is he?
Yeah, that shit had me fucked up first 2 seasons.
Like, is he what? What is he? That nigga could play a whole bunch of shit. Oak Park in the building. Oak Park, we're gonna have to get some of those, some of that stuff for this segment we putting together. So holla at me, Instagram, hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Let's put some stuff together, y'all. We got, like I said, man, we putting a lot of things together, man, when it comes to I don't give a fuck sports news and entertainment side of the game. Just everything. Y'all know this is all kind of all the same. You know, we kind of merged it all together as far as, you know, information, because it's about culture over here, right? So the music, food, fashion, film, sports, that's all American culture, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't make any sense for people to be talking crazy. Shout out to everybody, man. What up, though? We got Dion in the building, man. Peace of the God, man. Yeah, man. Low tie. Yeah, don't see him, man. We about to be 24/7, y'all. So once again, man, you guys want to be a part of the team, man. You know, hit us up, man. Hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. You guys want to rap a taste, man? Come on in, man. Let us know, man, how y'all doing this evening or this morning, wherever you at in the world, man. You know, and hope you're doing well with your tribe, man. So I want to say peace to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate y'all tapping in, man. Press go. Y'all know, man. Doc Holliday presents American Bullies, Cocaine Mummies, and Cowboys, starring yours truly, the GOAT, and the BOAT, Big Aboriginal Power, a.k.a. Copper Grizzlies, man. Tomorrow, man, 4 Eastern Standard Time, man. Only Builders, man. 2022@gmail.com, man. Tap in. Say peace to everybody, man. See if the CEO is going to come in the building, y'all. I see her in the chat room. Big dog in the chat room, man. Say, man, you guys, man, subscribe to everybody, man. If you guys doing some stuff, man, definitely tap in. Yeah, man, X must decode it. Only Builders 2022, man, gmail.com, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Vote and the GOAT, man. It's going down. Hey, man, y'all already know, man. Vote GOAT. Vote GOAT, man. End of the year. End of the year. Influencers. Yeah, man. Tap in, man. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. Supporting. Once again, man, it only gets bigger and better, man. This community is only growing. It's growing as we speak, man. People are waking up. You know, people are gonna be talking about this. Don't be shy, man, to talk to your relatives, your tribe about this, man. While y'all have all this energy to type and argue with motherfuckers you don't know, or about the pan boo-boos in your goddamn family. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Or the motherfuckers that's slow in our own families. It's real talk. Like, and a lot of times you don't even speak to them like your own bloodline, right? Because of these differences. And a lot of times I know y'all feel like, we all kind of feel like this. That's why we do have to talk to each other. We don't have too many other people for us to talk to. A lot of people are indoctrinated and they don't even want to hear. It's like sometimes it's like, what I want to say? You don't want to force stuff on people. That's why I said it's about the culture. So when people see your clothes, right? When people see your shoes, people see your hat, people hear the music, vibrational pitch, stuff like that or whatever, right? They see the pride in your face, the happiness, the power that you display here on your land. Y'all see what I'm saying? That changed the game, bro. You know what I mean? Your family will see it. Your people will see it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, some of y'all spouses. What up, though? What's happening, family? Happy birthday, brother. Yes, sir.
Can you hear me? Oh, good. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What's happening?
Hey, man, how you doing, man? You bringing in you and Jesus' birthday, huh, man? How y'all doing?
Oh, cut that out. Stop that. Cut the game. Okay, y'all. So I said, let the games begin.
Let them begin, man. What's on your mind? Hey, bro, this is your day. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you want to talk about, bro, whatever you already know, man. Questions you have. Are you? Did you make it to Kentucky? Like you breaking up?
I got it. I said my flight leaves at 12, so I should be
Okay.
asleep right now.
Nah, it's all good. It's your day, man. You do what you gotta do, man. What you got going on over there? Cheers, man. I'm about to.
Nah,
I got coffee, so I'm gonna cheers to your coffee. But what I'm gonna do though, I'll probably smoke about 4 of them real fast for your birthday. You know what I'm talking about? So we just. So we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna bring in your birthday and Jesus' birthday on the same day. The manger though, like you remember, you got manger. Not like the nigga with the beard, the locks, none of that. That nigga, no, the baby Jesus, y'all. Lil Jamal, nigga.
right.
Hello, you break it up again, what?
I said I could never get. You heard me?
Nah, I got you now though. You sound good now. Say it again.
I could keep with that story. You never separate.
So you always had to. You know what's so fucked up though about people that share a birthday with Jesus though, right? Yeah. Hope the brother. Hey, no. What's so fucked up though is right, like because my birthday is like not too. It's after Christmas, right? So most people like got gifts. You know what I mean? Shit like that. So it's really not
Oh yeah.
right. But if your birthday is on Jesus' birthday, all the attention's going to Jesus, my nigga. See what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. You had to compete with Jesus your whole life.
Check this out. Not only that, my brother's birthday is the 23rd.
Hell no. Wait. Don't tell me he younger too.
Nah, he older. He older.
Oh shit.
But even though
So you fuck shit up.
I
So
was
you the one came
younger,
and fuck shit up. You
nah,
and Jesus
cause
came and
even
fucked
though
his whole shit up though.
nah,
Nah,
cause
nigga,
even though I was
you and your
younger,
brother fuck shit up. No, you and
they
Jesus fuck shit up
never
for your.
nah, chief, cause even though I was younger, I never got the same as him. You know what I'm saying?
I can talk
Me
to
and
your brother
them
right now. He can be like, man, yeah, him and Jesus, man. It was him and Jesus. That I fuck. Like he was
okay.
like you talking about you had to compete with Jesus. Really? Your brother had to compete with you and Jesus.
That nigga is that nigga got a gift on his birthday and on Christmas,
Oh,
so-called
Christmas.
Christmas anyway. Got
No. You know what your parents
goddamn
did? Hey, listen. You know what your
he
parents
got a
did?
DJ, but he got a DJ equipment and all kinds of shit. I was like, well, how the
Nah.
fuck that work?
He was gonna get that for Christmas. They just used one of his Christmas gifts, for his birthday. That's all they did, bro. Think about it. They only see what I'm saying. And then for me, because my birthday comes after Christmas,
After,
right? They just
yeah.
saved a couple gifts. On God, my mama, maybe shout out my mom. My mama's so fucked up about it. Like she saved some shit, like from Christmas, and she forgot to give to me.
That's fucked up. Yeah, that is fucked up.
So she had to wait till next Christmas. So that's what y'all parents be doing, man. So man, stop having babies on Christmas around Jesus' birthday and them, man. Don't do that to the babies, man. That ain't fair. So shout out to all the birthday, Christmas babies out there.
Yeah, see, but if you got a mama that's into that, right? Okay, so now your brother but he got to get his birthday gift, right? So now Jesus got to get his broke. He got to get broke off. So ain't nothing left for you.
See? That's what I'm saying. Everybody done got it. You know what I'm talking about? Sheesh. So, nah, man. Shout out to my parents, man. Shout out to my daddy. So yeah, man, we in the building, man. Y'all know.
So Chief,
So
when I get there, right, I already talked to Marky a couple of times, and so I'm gonna go see him Monday. Monday, I'm gonna go sit down and chop it up with him, and I'm gonna see if he let me do the barbershop thing, the first one from his shop.
word. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
get it.
But I gotta get with you so we can talk and work it all out. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. One of the top threads, I'm gonna link y'all up. So if you listen,
Yeah, I know you
tap
was
in.
telling me he was gonna be he there. But
Yeah, I just wanted to
yeah,
wait till you got there to the city. You know what I mean? Link y'all
yeah,
up.
I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. No, you know, we're gonna work it out.
I can't
After
wait,
the
man. My
after the
son
after the
my
after
son
the
been
Holy
calling me all night. Dad, you
Yeah.
coming? You coming? I said, yeah, boy, I'm coming.
That's what's up, man.
That just tell me he got something up his sleeve.
Mm-hmm. He do, man. He want to kick it with his pops. That's what I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
Daniel.
that too, but nah, they got something good. They got something up their sleeve. All right, it's too much. They been too much calling me like, yo, you sure you gonna make it? It ain't never been that when I be coming. So I said, yeah, they got something planned.
Man, I was just thinking, man, where did I go wrong with some for Danielson now?
Oh my goodness. You should have beheaded them.
I have to, huh?
Should have
They should be
beheaded
like,
him so he couldn't come back.
hey, now you know you had them hard head ones, man. You have to talk to them, man. Like, man, when they was younger, man, where did I go wrong?
Oh, I thought you was talking about the other. I thought you was talking about Ratatouille and Danielson.
Who? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
thought.
Danielson. Where I go wrong, man? I don't be knowing, man. So you know, I have to. Sometimes you can't, you know, reach them all, man. You know what I'm saying? So
Sometimes you give them too much you give them too much leeway, and they.
yeah.
You know that old saying, you give them an inch and they take a mile. You know that's what that is. You know.
Say, man. It's all bad.
And you know what, Chief? I never really knew what that meant until I got older. You give them an inch and they'll take a mile. I never knew what that meant until I got older and started really getting some wisdom about myself. And I always saw what Mom Dukes was talking about when she said that. But you know, I learned this from that is that you know if you confront the situation right off the bat, you keep it from coming back.
Yeah, I think that is a fact.
See, because if you don't stop it, it's going to return. I'll give you an example. I was kicking it with this girl, and she had just had a baby by this dude. I had just met her, and well, long story short, me and him wound up getting into a beef. Now she was sitting in the car with me, and she was telling me, just pull up, just pull up. I said to myself, I said, nah, if I pull off, this is gonna come back to haunt me. So I got out and I handled the situation right then and there because I didn't want it to come back and resurface later. You know what I'm saying? Because I really was digging the chick. So and even after all these years, I really feel like I did the right thing at that moment. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. What? Hey man, y'all see the short boat, man. God damn it. Damn it,
my yo, what's going on, man? Why they keep fucking with my sis, man?
what happened?
I'm talking about Messi, and fucking with the Empress, man.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. I don't know about that, bro. What's going on?
She had a show. They had a lot. Was it yesterday or the day before? Bethany popped up on a live, and she was acting a fool, showing up,
I missed it. God damn
turning
it.
around, shaking her ass, and just all kinds of crazy shit. I was looking like, what the fuck? I kind of felt embarrassed for Betty because she was really, what do you call it? She really was clowning herself for real. If that's just my opinion, the way she was acting and the shit she was doing at that moment, she really was looking kind of silly, for a grown woman to be behaving the way she was behaving. Just didn't look right. It wasn't a good look. And I don't really get off in the gossip, but I was just asking you, did you know about the sister and what she? Because I haven't talked to the Empress personally, so I was really just trying to find out was she all right. Chief,
Well, one thing I know about Hurricane Holbert, right?
what'd you say, Hurricane Hope? Oh, you on one tonight, huh?
I know
That
sis
was pretty good right there.
sis does not mind. She does not mind a little dust. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
Yeah. I agree with that. She
you
definitely,
know what I mean?
she definitely
Yo, bro,
can hold her
it's like
own.
these guys don't know, bro. Think of it from this perspective,
She
right?
definitely can hold her own. She, you know what I'm saying? Verbally,
Yeah.
she would tear a motherfucker apart.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And then everybody knows, that we don't have a problem with defending ourselves. You know what I mean? Whether it's information or whatever, right? So niggas don't mind that stuff a little bit. You know what I mean? Some of us, don't care. You know what I mean? It's a part of the course. You know what I'm talking about? Our ancestors had to deal with a lot more than somebody talking about you, making up videos, lying about you. You know what I mean? Now, come on.
That's bad.
I'm just gonna
That's
say
what I'm
this.
saying. That shit is quite childish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this so everybody can understand, right? I've never, ever, 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 ever smoked crack. Ever.
God damn, where that come from? Whoa.
No, hold on.
Shit.
God
damn.
No, hold on. I gotta premise this or something. Huh?
I'm listening.
No, I'm just saying. Like, listen. Shout out to all the people that that recovered from that nightmare, right?
Yeah, that have indulged. Copy that.
Right. So, and once again, y'all, so y'all understand. Last time I checked, Philip Morris has killed more people than Nino Brown and them, right? Any drug dealer combined, okay? They have usurped and murdered a lot of our people, right? By pushing poison in our community, y'all. So I just wanted to point that out. So a lot of times people just kind of be so judgmental, you know what I'm saying, when they're completely giving out the wrong examples and destructive behavior, you know what I'm saying? Unbecoming of a man, you know what I'm saying, or even a woman for that matter. And I only speak, and I'm a representative of of the people, but I speak for a man because I can't speak on women stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't do that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We're here to protect the sisters, protect, you know what I mean? And even though we have disagreements with the sisters or whatever, but still, we have to still, as warriors, as men, learn how to conduct ourselves as gentlemen as well. You dig what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
I want to do that with it, but I got to set the record straight. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my empress. You know what I mean? I'm a pretty handsome guy. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm glad you said it.
I don't smoke crack, y'all. I don't even drink, like that. You know what I'm saying? This is just I drink a beer and pass out.
Yeah, I'm kind of that way too, Steve.
You know what I mean? So I'm definitely not smoking no goddamn crack. I'm definitely not doing anything to harm myself, my tribe, or my community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because,
I ain't even take a drink at my sister wedding.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm perfect and job my life, you know what I'm saying? But I am here to protect, I have sisters, I have mama, I have aunties, right? I have grandparents. I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret, right? Nobody in my family was putting no hands on no women in my family.
Right.
How about that?
Right.
How about this? Hey, y'all was so bad, right? I'm gonna let y'all in a secret, right? One of my aunt, like this was my heart. Y'all hear me? I'm 7, 8, that age range, right? Me and my brother, he's younger than me. Rest in peace to him, right? We just passed away a couple months ago, y'all. So y'all didn't hear me come on here crying, right? None of that. We keep pushing through over here, yo. So this, and I ain't gonna be trying. Oh, I need some sympathy. No, I don't do all that, y'all. It's a war. We fighting, right?
And I'm sorry for you. I'm not sorry, but my condolences for your loss. That's what I'm trying to say.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Well, I kind of lost my train of thought. I rolled up over here.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw you off.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna get back to it. Yeah, what's the last thing you heard me say? No, this is really important, y'all. We're talking about the story. It's a great story, y'all. Shit.
Yeah, the last thing you said is that you didn't come on crying.
Yeah. No, that was before that. Before I sidetracked. God damn it. Paleface. Cardi guy. Yep, Cardi B too. Cardi B's light skin. You got Cardi B's in your kingdom too. Oh shit, child. It's gonna come back, man. It's really important. So, so my uncle. Well, it's not my uncle because he's married. He was married to my aunt, my mama's sister, right? Rest in peace to her as well, right? So understand, I ain't gonna come on here with no fake ass stories, you know what I mean? But this just jarred this memory. So just as a little boy, I was just instinctive. This is what's supposed to happen, right? He yelled at her, right? Y'all follow me? Yelled. Didn't put hands on her. Yelled. He was a drunk, right? And he was all right. He was okay, but he was drunk. Even when he was drunk, he was okay, right? He wasn't usually a mean drunk or whatever. He would be to himself or whatever. But this particular day, he was being mean, right? So she was basically like, let's go, you guys, or whatever. I'm going to take you guys. Now, keep in mind, my great-grandmother lives on the same street, across the street, maybe 4 houses down, right? So I'm like, we got to get in the car to go over here. You know what I mean? I'm really pissed off now, right? It's like, we got to leave. Y'all follow me? Y'all follow everybody listening? Right? So, allegedly, right, just I kind of like remember little stuff or whatever, y'all. So I'm just gonna say this is allegedly, right? We went back to the house because when he gets drunk, he passes out. So we went back and walked back, I guess 4 houses down, right? Hey, grandma, we're going to go play some basketball. But me and my brother went back to the house. We're mad. We got our toys there. We got shit that we left. You know what I mean? We mad in the motherfucker. So I'm going back and get my shit. Right? But really was going back to see this nigga. Little boys. So go back to the house. He sleep. Allegedly, we just whooped him. Right? Allegedly, he fell out the bed. Right? Now, I like y'all know when people allegedly when people drink, your blood thins out. You know what I mean? Allegedly, blood was everywhere. It's everywhere, right? So just allegedly, right? I'm saying this story to say this, right? That he never yelled at my auntie ever again. That I heard about anything. And nobody, no man, fuckers, whoever. There will have to be consequences and repercussions about putting your fucking hands on our sisters, y'all. This is a problem, y'all. I don't like nobody just minimizing, abuse on and that just shows the devaluation of our ancestors, of our mothers. Where we come from. Everybody be like, oh, Queen Khalifa, the emblem of America, right? And then they turn around and, want to shit on the sisters, bro. So I don't do that. I'm not condoning none of that bullshit. And there ain't no motherfucking simping or caping for shit. I'm just, right. This is how I have great women in my life, in my family, period. Sorry, my bad. My bad for y'all. My bad. My grandmothers, my great grandma, everybody, bro. So I'm not about to listen to that shit. It has strong men that knew how to.
Yeah, I respect that, and I respect you for saying that.
That's just real shit. So let alone we not here to hurt nobody, man. So I just want y'all to know that, man. Just letting y'all know if I disagree with any of these sisters, I would still fuck y'all up over talking about doing something to any of these sisters. Period. I don't give a fuck if she just cussed me the fuck out, lied on me, and said all type of shit. I don't care about that, y'all. What that mean? How many times y'all done got into it with shit, your woman? She done called you everything but sweet baby Jesus. You know what I'm saying? So just positive.
Okay, Chief. So when you get into a dispute with your significant other, right? Do you go into a rage and start hooping, hollering, yelling, and matching her crazy with your crazy, right? Or do you put your hands on her to try to control her by beating her? Or do you try to talk to her in a civilized way and then realize that doesn't work or it's not working and then leave? Which one do you do?
I go with C.
I mean, I know which one I would do. I'm just posing a question.
Hey, no, it's C. You know what I'm saying? In what you just said, right? But let's just say you can't leave, right?
Oh, good.
You know what I mean? So,
talk on it. Speak on it.
So I think that, trying to have a rational conversation with somebody, you know what I'm saying, and you said that they're not trying to hear it,
right.
So walk it off, right? Calm down, whatever, what you gotta do, right? Walk it off.
So now what happens when you can't walk it off?
That's what we're talking about, right? So if you can't walk it off, but in that case, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, I think I should write a book on this. Nah, because there's some things that you could do, you know, that's for the fellas, man, that you could coping mechanisms. I don't know if there's things that we could say, like, but I think that you have to learn how to tune shit out.
You do know that tuning shit out infuriates women at times.
Now it's gotta be an art. You gotta look her right in her eyes while she cussing you the fuck out. And be like, hey man, I told you I was gonna drop some game tonight.
I'm right there with you. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Mr. Brooks, I'm dropping some heavy game tonight, y'all. So check this out. Right. So look her right in her eyes, like with puppy dog eyes, like you're just so interested in the irrational shit that's coming out of her mouth, right? Because sometimes it ain't even about the specific thing that it is right there. And so to us, it's irrational. I'm just letting y'all know, like, just how we feel. And sometimes it's just stuff that you just, you know, feeling about and you bringing it back, right? So we get it. Fine. Not talking about that. I'm just talking about how the fellas can cope with these things so we can reduce or stop in this tracks domestic violence or abuse.
Facts.
See how this work? This is what.
Facts.
So we cracking jokes a little bit, y'all, but we were really concerned about the disrespect that's going on. Now, when we greet each other, peace king, peace empress, right? Queen, all these terminologies, that's to affirm each other, to uplift each other, right?
Right.
There's certain protocols, there's certain things that we're doing, not trying. In this community, this is what's gonna happen. So once again, I can have a disagreement with these sisters or whatever, but bro, I'm a man.
Now, Chief, you hit on
a woman's nature is to submit to men. Y'all can respect that or check it. If not, you a motherfucking alien. How about that? And your job is to create life.
You hit on a valid point, though, right?
Okay. Yes, sir.
You hit on a valid point, right? You said that sometimes you can't just leave. So you say you look her dead in the eye and you give her your best interpretation of a person that's looking to see what she's really dealing with and what she's really talking about. Is that what you're saying?
Yep. I'm talking about think of the like tune it out though. Like don't tune it out and just be looking around, start playing a video game or something. No. I put everything down.
I was just I caught that part. I was saying that the second part you said was to look her dead in the eye with the puppy dog eye and to make her think that you are really concerned about what she's saying. Right? Now, I can agree with that, right? But I find in my experience, right, that instead of just making her think that you care, you have to dig down in yourself and look at yourself and say, so now, what is it about me that's making her react the way that she's reacting, right? So you take inventory of yourself, and once you do that, right, then, in my opinion, again, then you will be able to deal with the situation a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Because you have put yourself in a place of calm and serenity, right? So now you can deal with her on a peaceful level, no matter how buck wild or crazy she's getting.
No. This is anger management and conflict resolution. Well,
you talking to me?
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. But I can only speak on myself, right? And the shit that I've done to get me through situations like that, right? So that's what I'm saying. So anytime I ever got to that point where I was in a situation and I couldn't leave, which that's rare. That would be rare. Because if I'm somewhere, I'm definitely gonna be able to leave. What's up?
What is pour 3 in the D? Rain. What is that, bro? Is that some Vegas shit, bro? What is happening? I never heard of pour 3 and some D. What is that, Rain?
I don't know what the fuck that is either.
Huh?
Hey, you gotta
I
educate
see
me on
Mr.
that
Dark,
one,
my
G.
brother number one in the building. Huh?
So you gotta educate me on that one because I don't know what that is either.
That's Rain. Rain said that. 4-3 in a D and some D on her. And the D on her. Okay, I know what the D is. I don't know what
Got you.
4-3. I know what D is, Rain. So you ain't gotta get
Yeah, I
that
got
far.
the
But
D part, right.
what's port 3? That's interesting.
Some baby oil, some Hennessy. What? Some fucking whipped cream. What the fuck is the 3?
Yeah, what is that? He gonna tell us in a minute. Hey, so no. Hey, so check it out though. So the reason why I say that though, because this is conflict resolution, right? So then check it out. You might be in your head thinking that you want to cuss her out, anything, right? But you have to. Don't. Your eyes gotta be puppy dog, okay? And you gotta really pay attention. Put the joystick down, right? Really look at her and be like, you know what I mean? Even though you mad and hungry and shit, or whatever, right?
Right?
Right? And you really want to blow up, but this is conflict resolution. So learn how to like tune it out and think of better times, right?
Yeah,
Now,
we saying the same thing. Yeah, we saying the same thing. But go
preferably
ahead,
with better times, with her. So then that will help you with the puppy dog eyes. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
And then always add these in there. Yes, I understand. You're absolutely right. You know, of things that you're not paying no attention. Hey man,
I
don't
ain't
say ain't never
riding with you on that
don't say
not
ain't never
paying
gave no
attention
game
shit.
up,
You about
man.
to get us cussed out.
Hey man, we're gonna have to have man class, man. I
I
ain't gonna
mean, because I
say
think
for men only,
you need
but
to pay attention.
but I think that we gotta have it to where it's men only, because men could say things that that they might not want to say in front of. Cause you niggas be getting in trouble and shit all the time, and then y'all be getting me in trouble. Y'all don't even know I be getting in trouble too.
Yeah, I got a partner, and he don't have no woman, but he a player, a so-called player. And every time I'm around that brother, I wind up getting into trouble. And I don't necessarily have to have done anything, just being in his presence or with him. I start getting accused of all kinds of shit.
All right, so check it out, right? You want me to tell them what you're doing?
Huh?
Want me to drop some game on the fellas? Let
Yeah,
the young guys.
yeah.
Okay, let me let the young guys know. Let the young guys know what you're doing. Okay, so what the OG is telling y'all what he's doing. I'm just gonna decipher for the brothers. Okay, that he keeping his wife juices flowing. You know what I'm saying? Keeping her on her toes, letting her know. You know what I'm saying? That you ain't just sitting on the porch, no grandpa. Did I decipher that right, brother? For the brothers?
Absolutely.
Fuck out of here. Hey. Okay. Mm-hmm.
What
Hey,
happened,
y'all
G?
gonna get me in trouble tonight. Ah, shit. Huh?
Oh, I thought something had happened.
Nope, ain't nothing happened. Yeah. Hey, so shout out to everybody, man, traveling on these roads, man, out here, man. Shout out to Nicholas Fontenot, man, coming in. He traveling. He says he's in the snow and things. So we wish you guys safe travel in these holiday seasons, man. Be, like I said, man, stay vigilant, man. Be careful, man. There's no reason to be in a rush for nothing. Okay. But yeah, so I just wanted to say that though, yeah, I just gotta keep them on their toes, man. I'm talking about. Yeah. That's gonna be in my book, man. In the man class, man. We're gonna have man class. It ain't like I'm teaching the class, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have the OGs in there, man, you know, dropping game for us younger brothers, you know what I mean? So we just gonna be sharing, you know. So it's gonna be, yeah, I think we gotta do that, man. You know, man class. At least, you know, all the men get together, man. Don't even have to be online, man. We can be on the phone, y'all. We all get together and, you know, a lot of us do this anyway in smaller groups, but, you know, more like a more organized thing, man.
Yeah, we could do it on Zoom.
Yeah, we all got to get together, man. I think that'd be dope. And y'all, if y'all don't know, man, we used to do this back in days, but you have too many people, man, bureaucracy and a bunch of egos start flying in. Yeah, it's just disgusting.
Too many cooks spoil the soup, huh?
Not the right cooks. So a lot of us, man, we working through, we got a nice group of brothers. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Shout out to y'all.
Speaking about on that situation.
I mean, yo, you know what's crazy, bro? You don't never know who's gonna turn out to be a good chef, man. You know what I mean? They're gonna bring something to the table. Yeah. That sincerity is at a show, bro. Like we really gotta, you know what I mean?
But now, well, I'm looking at it like this. You know, when you cooking, you got all right. I'm cooking already. I started out making my meal. Then this brother come in and he start talking about, well, you need to put this, that, and the third in there. And I'm like, I already did that. And then this other brother come in and he tastes and said, oh man, that needs some more salt. And he just pick up the salt and start putting more salt in there. Then another brother come. I meant it like that in that type of, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I meant when I said too many, you know, in that light. But you're right though. When there are the right chefs involved, you can actually cook up some good shit. But that's only because y'all are in sync with one another. Y'all are in tune with one another. Y'all understand one another. Y'all know where each one is coming from, and y'all communicate. You know what I'm saying?
I love the sports analogy. I really do. A lot of us play sports. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I look at it like a dream team, bro. Like we like the dream team over here. Yeah. That's what we at with it. You know what I mean? And the first 5, the next 5, you know what I mean? Like it's just nothing but killers. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if you guys know though, that some of us are not just talk about being investors in the crypto space, y'all. Like, one thing being a boss, a landlord, it puts you in a mindset to always want to own something. Okay. I don't know if y'all know anything about us, but I don't know if y'all know that we have our own social media app over here. We have a lot of things that has been built and offered to the community. Okay. Once again, when we say only builders, there's a reason for that. Okay. Tomorrow, man, it's going down. I'm Big Aboriginal Power. Yours truly, man. Cocaine Mummies and Cowboys. Xmas Decoded, man. Tomorrow, man, for Easter, man. It's going down, man. Y'all tap in. Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com, man. Y'all see the links in there, man. Hey, man, press go if you voted already, man. Thank you guys for voting. If you haven't voted, man, the end of the year, like I said, I'm campaigning. Like I said, man, shout out to everybody. That's on the influencers list. Definitely appreciate everybody and their contributions and what they brought to the table. You know what I mean?
I thought you ain't want to be counted in that, Chief. I don't know. Somebody told me that.
No, I didn't. I don't know about the not wanting to be counted. I was nominated. Shout out to people that nominated me. Shout out to American Heirs. I said that the whole community wins, right? Give you a perfect example. The Thompson's one wasn't nominated. And actually, you know, you would have to have some different type of categories for guys like a Thompson's one, Medicine Man, shit like that. So I'm if and when, you know, I say win because I'm a positive thinker,
But
you
I
know.
think
I mean,
she even said though that you could submit any more topics that you want. I think she said
yeah,
that. Well, I'm sorry, but I keep cutting you off. My bad.
yeah, but I don't know, you know, I don't know if that has happened. I'm just saying, you know, vote GOAT, man. It's just Sahab, man. Spring Chief
That.
Holiday. You know, yeah, you know, if I influenced influencers, you dig? So I just want to say that, man. And so far as the community wins, was I remember when it wasn't the community, big bro. You know what I'm saying? So now we have award shows. Yeah, man. So it's just really exciting. You got, you know, documentaries coming out. You got lectures. You got a lot of things, you know, clothing lines. Shout out to Original Tribal Wear, y'all. Shout out to Miss Mohawk. Or, you know what I'm saying? So y'all, it's a lot of things have sprung up out the soil over here, man. You know what I'm saying? No pun intended. You dig? So, oh, you guys missed the Bones last night. I don't know if you had a chance to catch that, brother.
Yeah.
Last night. Hey, man. You know, I don't know if
running
you
around.
knew. I don't know if you knew, but these fools was talking about the Bones was Fugazi, and Bones didn't last that long, and all that type of stuff.
Oh, wait. Not that, because
Well, you breaking up terribly.
you talking about Hawk School? Oh, nah, I don't know what you was talking about then. I don't know what you was talking about.
The rats, the snakes, and the pigs caught. You know, they watched the whole 15 hours over there on Bro Sanchez. I was dropping shit over there. So you remember I played the video, and Bro Sanchez was like, I watched Bones decay for 20 years. Bones don't last that long. And then I sent him an article, and he only read half of it. So, you know, we just kind of went into some of the scientific stuff last night. Yeah, it was, once again, bro, there's no question, yo. We ain't got to go back and forth with these guys, man. We're going to be dropping some shit tomorrow, man. Like I said, never seen before, you know, and then never decoded before. Because we're uncovering ancient Egypto-America. We're decoding Christmas. We're decoding these bones. We're decoding a lot of everything that, you know what I'm saying, we're really getting into the scientific things and then breaking it down and into terminologies that we understand. See what I'm saying? Because once again, they have an agenda. And so it's interesting that the guys that are against this agenda, right, are working with the people, you know what I'm saying, and saying that they Indians and all this other stuff, right? So it's just really interesting, man. You know, these guys, the agent behavior that they're displaying is really interesting. Yeah. Not even being genuine about the research or the information. You know what I mean? Just literally giving us the same talking points that come from these people. You know what I mean? And I just think that's crazy. Okay. So.
But that's what I said to Brother Sanchez, because I was like, yo, how you going to say that it's the white man's theory about the bones, and how you going to believe that? And then in the same breath, out the same mouth, you turn around and say, oh, I went to school for forensic science and they taught me blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, but damn, wasn't they white people that taught you that? I mean, what are you trying to say, bro? I don't get what you doing there. Oh, so your the white people that taught you the forensic science, they was good, but the archaeologists the archaeologist that dug up the bones, he not so much, huh?
Right. Not that guy. Right. But you know what I think is interesting too, though, that that the rats always fall for the cheese, right? But I think it was interesting, that when he said that, right, then he'll turn around and say, "But Lucy Bones, right? The black woman, monkey woman." Got
Right.
bones that go back millions of years. I really think it's really interesting, right? And he understands when he says that, right? What he should understand what he's saying out of his mouth is that those bones that are identified as Lucy are fossils.
Right.
Now,
Drop a
I
bomb
don't
back there.
understand. That's my point right there, right? And instead of and y'all check it out, right? And that whole 10 hours, right? It wouldn't have even had to last 10 hours, but I could have gave 10 hour whole lecture, right? I wasn't over there for a debate, but it turned out to be a debate. So niggas be talking about a debate of the year. Sheesh. I mean,
yeah, I missed all of that.
That changed the game, man. You know what I mean? That really changed the game, across the board. The Boule stuff, man. The movie, it's just. I don't even know what more to say. Cass didn't even have content until I came back. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, so I it just by default, if anybody, you know what I'm saying, when Mr. Miyagi. So that's all I'm saying, y'all, man. So that's what
Man,
I mean.
to be real, Truth.
So I'm competitive too, y'all. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
Truth
Truth
and
Go
Add
ahead,
Power.
bro.
I was saying Truth and Add Power probably was the only two dropping anything that I know of that was of any real significance. Why once Medicine Man and
Definitely did they thing.
and A1 and Jag and all them, they stopped showing up so much. It really, really wasn't nobody putting that. And then until Truth started putting out shit, and then the other brother was started dropping some shit. But it wasn't really no information being put out. And that's why I kept telling you, Chief, man, when you coming back? When you coming back, Chief? You know what I'm saying? And you finally showed up. Excuse me. And that's not to take away from anybody. I just the ones that I recognize. You still there, Chief? Chief. Chief. I don't even know if he can hear me or not. Yeah, but like I was saying, Big Add Power and Truth, they, from the best of my knowledge, they were consistently putting out information last year. I mean, throughout this year. And I really appreciate the brothers for that. I wound up getting into an argument with this brother the other day. Well, not really an argument, but we were speaking on the Aboriginal community, and he was like, y'all ain't got no information. So I really had to come out my back. Anybody and hold dead in my heart. am and where I'm from, and who I come from. So I'm not gonna let nobody else Africa. Mama ain't seen Africa. Her mama ain't never seen Africa. You know, her mama ain't never. You know what I'm saying? To be on some real shit. So why would I accept that? I reject that deposit. You know what I'm saying? Keep trying to shortchange me. I ain't going for it. You got to put out information. You got to come with some information that would be undisputable to even make me look that way. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see no real certified information coming out of that any of those type of communities that preach or teach or speak on that information. You know what I mean? Like that shit is, I see a whole bunch of brothers making money or selling bullshit unexpectedly, or the people that don't know the difference of being from America and Umar Johnson, and he was breaking down the term Africa, and I'm just looking at I'm looking at my TV like this Negro is out his mind. You know, he called us pretendians. The motherfucker said we were pretendians, not Indians, but pretendians. Right? That we hate ourselves. We hate our our black ancestors. No, he didn't say black. He said we hate our African ancestors. I said, wow. You know, but that's a big leap of faith to me for him to say that's what someone else is doing. That's why it's so important, and that's why one of our main points is do your genealogy so you know who you are, you know where you come from. Can't nobody come to you and say to you, oh, you African, unless you really, unless you really are African. See what I'm saying? And if you do happen to have some African ancestry, shit, stand on that shit. You know what I mean? I haven't seen it thus far, but I might have Caucasian in my family. I don't know. I haven't ran across it, but it's a possibility. Anything's possible, right? It's possible that I could have some mestizos in my family, or even some goddamn some we call it Africans. But until I can prove otherwise, I'm sticking with my aboriginalist. I'm standing on that.
Right.
Yeah,
IMU says genealogy is just a grain of sand on the beach. What do you say about that, brother?
it's just a grain of sand on the beach. To a degree, that's true. To a degree, and what I mean about that is that okay, that's just part of it. You know what I'm saying? It's just part of it. That's what That's why you got to get out there and really get the paperwork. But I need to know more about what he means when he say that. What is he what is he really saying when he says that? It's just a grain of sand. I don't know. I can't. You know what? I take back what I said to you. I don't know because I don't know what you mean by that. For me, because now I have to be honest. For me, it's everything, right? Because without me having my genealogy, I have no insight of who I am or where I'm coming from or where my ancestors is coming from. So, once I get that information, it allows me to be able to move properly. You know what I'm saying? I know which direction I can go in now. I know what avenue to take, right? Because now I have an idea of who my people really are. I don't want to be standing around saying I'm all Aboriginal and what you saying? So I'm saying to me, and to me, it's a key. It's the key. Without the key, without ain't going. Just jump up and roll. Who know about it allows you to roll such as you know you and so a grain of sand. Yeah, to a degree it could be, but then a degree is so much more. So I don't know. I guess it's all where you coming from.
I see Amani don't obey doesn't peace noble. I see he doesn't agree with what IMU just said.
Other brothers said, see,
Amani Bay doesn't agree with that.
man, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see the chat, bro. I said what the other said. You know, that might be his mindset. And if that's what I hear on him. You know what I'm saying? For me, like I said, genealogy is the key for everything. You know what I'm saying? Because it starts the whole ball to roll. You know what I'm saying? ain't shit without that ball. And to me, he is the ball. You know what I'm saying? You go out, it's strike, strike. Might throw, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to see the chat.
I'm here, bro. You there? Breaking up bad. Shit. I think it's Lotus. I fell asleep on me, guy. Low tie. I think we're gonna shut this one down. And we'll come back. Ask Mr. Brooks to go out and come back. Yeah, I don't want to go out because if you go out here, you can probably go back bed to come back in. And I'm scared to try to call this fool. Lotus, wake up.
He said I
It's hard
sound like
losing
one of
over.
the actors on the Chocolate Factory.
Hey, who do? Yeah, you do. Hey, shout
Yo,
out to
Mr. Fly brother. that's fucked up. I tell man, I've been up all day running around doing shit. So I had to get everything in order before I leave. You know, because I and do some laundry and went and bought a couple of new outfits. You know, just little little minor shit. Trying to get ready for this trip I gotta take. So I'm dead ass tired. I can't even lie to you, bro.
yeah, man. We're gonna get up out of here. Waiting on Lotus to come back in and shut it down. I want to say shout out to
I don't know.
JR Need.
I guess maybe. Oh, I'm by this fan too. Damn, that might be blowing in. I'm tripping.
Yeah, man. I want to say shout out to JR Need you, man. Thanks for the dollar
Can y'all hear
challenge,
me
man.
now?
Appreciate that.
Do I sound
Hey, can
any
you hear
better?
me? Can you hear me? Damn. Your shit fucked up. Hey, so shout out to JR Niji, man. Appreciate that. I see Lil Yost Rios in the building. Yeah, man, definitely appreciate that. Only build is JR.
Gretchen, can you drop the link for Amani? If you don't mind, Empress, please.
Yeah, he
And
can't hear
by
me.
the way, how are you? I ain't speak to you earlier. I'm sorry.
He can't hear me. This shit messed up.
Oh boy.
Somebody tell him he can't hear me. We about to shut this down, man. So appreciate everybody, man. Tapping in. How long, y'all? We're gonna be here for a minute. I'm trying to see if I can wake this guy up. This shit might be on for a while.
That's good. Glad to hear it. I was out earlier today, y'all. I seen so many people out, so-called doing their last minute shopping, whatever, for this crazy ass holiday they got. I mean, people out spending their last few dollars buying shit. I don't know. Man, I never did. And even though I was born on this day, I never got it. I never really understood it, yo. Like when I was a kid, when I was a kid, it's a street in Brooklyn called Picking Avenue, right? It's in Brownsville. It's Picking Avenue and Belmont Avenue, right? And back in the day, it would be all lit around this time of the year. It would be all lit up, all these lights and advertisement, and I mean, it looked like Winter Wonderland around there. Now we talking about Brownsville, probably one of the worst neighborhoods in Brooklyn. And back during this time, Brownsville or Picking Avenue, it was a lot of Jews that owned the stores around there. And I always used to say to even as a young dude, I used to say, yo, why is it that these people don't even celebrate this day, but they the ones selling all the stuff that represent this day? And I can never make it make sense to me except for the fact that, oh, they tricking us into spending all our money on this fictitious holiday, and they reaping the benefits of it all because they the ones selling the shit. And once I seen that, it turned me off from excuse me. Once I came to that realization, it turned me off from
Then
wanting to
one
celebrate that
glorious
day in that
Christmas
way.
Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph with that nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They wouldn't let poor Rudolph play in their reindeer game. Oh, I'm in here, huh? I am in here. You guys surprised me there. Hello, can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3.
It's all about the money.
And mic check.
All about that money. But it's a
Mic
damn
check.
shame that our
Hey,
elders and our
Mr.
ancestors
Brooklyn got
were
to go out and
tricked
come back in. Amani, I can hear
into
you. He can't hear us.
believing that this all that shit was
Oh, you guys heard me singing
meaningful
Rudolph?
when it really wasn't. It didn't. The only meaning it truly had was making
Yeah, he
them
can't hear us.
more
He can't hear
rich.
us.
That's the only meaning to me that I could really see in it.
Hey, Lotus,
It
can you hear me?
the real meaning for that day is to make those others richer.
Yeah.
To make
Hey,
others
yep. Yeah, put him in the back.
and to
You know what I mean? Yeah.
less that
So he don't know we can't hear. He can't hear us. He breaking up bad.
people would go out and spend their last dollar on lights and trees.
Amani, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Damn.
But it made no sense to the brother.
I am here. So I just wanted to kind of follow up on that comment by IAMU, right? If you guys don't mind.
Not at all.
Well, I mean, so a light piece of grand sand means it's insignificant. So on the great scales, it's so minute that it's not anywhere close.
For Chief and them to drop a link because I think Lotus went to sleep.
Hey, Lotus, you there?
And I think Chief knocked himself out, so he can't even get back in.
Nah, bro. Somebody tell him he's
So
got to go out
Chief,
and
if
come back.
you want me to go ahead and shut this down for you, I will. You know.
Yeah, somebody tell him he need to go out
I'm
and
on
come
my
back.
cell phone, family, so I
Yeah.
can't reply to the
Yeah.
comments in the chat, but thanks.
Because they can't barely even hear me anyway. I know I probably sound like crap.
Christmas melody, jazz style, Rudolph. I mean, Chief, Supreme Chief talks about culture. That's one of our great institutions, jazz, right? So, but sometimes we tend to forget about our earlier, groundbreaking, world shifting, contributions of jazz music, right? Remember that. But genealogy.
There's no way to drop the link. Lotus is resting, so I guess
Maybe it's best to mute the brother Brooklyn.
And I don't even know what Chief dropped out too, so I don't know.
You could scroll
Yeah, he don't
up.
know shit. He can't hear shit.
I should have been went to sleep, man. I gotta be up. I gotta get.
Can y'all please tell him to drop
I gotta
out?
get up and take a Uber out to LaGuardia Airport. So, I gotta be out there by at least by 10:30, so I can get through in case there's a line. And I heard it was a lot of flights was being canceled. So I want to make sure I get out there and get through without any.
If you scroll,
headaches.
if you scroll up, the link is up there.
No, that's what I'm saying. So Lotus is here letting him in. He need to drop him out. Mr. Brooklyn, drop out.
But Brooklyn can't hear us, so I think we have to drop him out.
A Thompson is history. Peace, brother.
Peace, brother. How you doing?
Hey, Amani, you got the floor.
So I just wanted to state for the family, I'm going to reiterate, I've been saying it till I'm blue in the face, but I guess I'm kind of like the boy who cried wolf and no one's paying attention, right? So genealogy is your indestructible weapon. It's think of it as not the one stone where you need 6. It's the only stone that's going to put that one stone powers your gauntlet. You don't need the other 5 because it's the most powerful stone you can use and wield to claim your estate. Remember, they kept you away from genealogy. See, the Dr. Benz of the world, the Ivan Van Sertima's of the world, the Ajwa Kwesi, who's a disciple of Dr. Ben, all those. See, so they were well funded, but one thing they could not do was get into genealogy. So we had to endure these grand generalities. Everything's general. Africans. Well, Africans are continent, family. Let's remember that. It's a whole continent, right? With 54 plus nationalities. You notice they don't get specific. There's no such thing as African culture. They apply that to the entire continent that has over 54 nations with thousands of languages. Well, we're just going to forget about that? Right? So they can't get specific. So then that all that information is part of what we call the fictitious world. But then there's the real world, family. You see, in the real world, in that courtroom, because you got to bring a lawsuit to claim your damages, because they're not going to give it up freely. No one's giving it up freely, but you force them to be accountable for their words in that square. They won't show up. They're not going to be accountable. So once you put your genealogy on the record, that is very specific, right? Who's going to dispute it? So this is what I'm doing in real time. You see, real time. And in that real world, family, They don't mention Africa. They don't mention slave. That would never come from the defense's mouth, because they know that belongs in the fictitious world, right? So it's more than a grain of salt. It's the only stone you need to power your gauntlet. And if it's the correct stone, which means your genealogy is true and correct, then no one can defeat you. So that's what I wanted to come across. And it's applied because I'm applying it. There's no 23andMe DNA test in the real world in that courtroom.
Talk that shit.
Oh, the defendants would love you to bring that evidence. You'll get ripped apart in there. You will get sua sponte dismissed.
Damn it, I am you. Damn it, man. So I am you.
Sponte.
Hold on real quick. So when IMU is talking about the Pacific Rim and stuff in that story, is it we're gonna put that in the category of oral tradition?
No, that what he's talking belongs in the realm of fiction. Because remember, I am you. Remember, when you gotta be accountable for your words, bro, you gotta bring your evidence. You gotta bring your evidence. Henry Louis Gates won't show up in that courtroom. Rick Kittles will not show up in that courtroom when they have to be accountable for their statements. That's a different ballgame.
Wait. What about grandma though? Can grandma come to court?
Oh, grandma's in your paperwork.
No. I'm just talking about stories. Can hearsay and you bring that to court, brother?
Well, no, you can't even bring that.
God damn it! You can't bring hearsay. You can't bring hearsay of grandmas that people that not here no more. Like you can't even you can't even get them to testify they still here.
Records. Your genealogical records are those who came before you. That's what you bring.
Hold on, but what about all the records that got destroyed from fires and floods and stuff like that?
See, now let me tell you about that. That's a lie. First of all, family, you got to get this twist. You got to get this one thing understood right now. All of those records that our American Federal Republic we created, those are our records. Those are our ancestral records.
Speak.
So in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, they destroyed it. That's what they say, but they didn't destroy it. That's the cover story.
Yeah.
They use those records because they have to. How do you think they got to hijack and take your names to get your interest in your land? They're not destroying anything. So when you go down that rabbit hole of genealogy, you're going to discover duplicate names, false names. You got to go down the rabbit hole. They didn't destroy anything. Because if they destroyed it, how will they be able to tie themselves to the estate of those families?
Speak.
You are the free white person. That was your class. You have amnesia? We set up this infrastructure. Not these Johnny-come-latelys. If they set it up, they wouldn't have to change everything. States to tell you, oh, well, we don't have birth certificates before 1920 or 1930 or whatever. Why? No, they have them. But they don't, obviously, if they were the ones here in the beginning, then everything would be free and open, right? No, they co-opted, they reconstructed those genealogical records. That's what you have to understand. So when you see 1860, 1850 census with B on there, you already know that's a modern day source with an edit, automatically.
Facts.
So that modern day sorcerer is obviously a newcomer. They don't have skin in the game. They didn't set anything up. They're benefiting off of it. These people right now are Chinese-born operatives. If they had skin in the game, you think they're going to destroy our republic?
Peace to the God of mighty day.
If their ancestors were the
Yeah, y'all better be
landlords,
listening to
if
our
their
money.
ancestors were the landlords, you think they're going to destroy that system that gives them ownership in perpetuity forever? to having to hold to their heirs? So the question is, what are we going to do about it? We going to let them destroy it?
We gotta come together as a whole.
See, so in the real world, when you're slapping your shit down, they're running and hiding in their holes. They're not coming out. They're hiding. Oh, when you force it to be accountable, no, wait a minute. This is who I am right here. Here's my records. They're running and hiding. No one's showing up. None of these people are going to show up, but yeah, they'll say anything in a fictitious world. They don't have to be accountable. Those are your records. It's your system, your infrastructure, your land.
Amani, can you hear me?
Yeah, now of course we are currently in our cipher. We're an endangered species, family. We gotta talk at the real deal. We are an endangered species because you have people who look like us, who've been sleeper cell operatives to come in here with the to become us, and that's what's happening right now. It's been happening for the last 50 years.
Can you tell them again? I don't think they understood that.
Sleeper cells are in our cipher. They already took over, family. We're endangered.
Thank you for telling them. Oh my God, a lot of these people don't get it.
Empress Hobart said it every time she go live. We at war.
These people are talking for us.
No, but like you said,
in North American mainland, people like Joy Reid on MSNBC. She's an African.
Africans. Thank you.
She has no great-great-grandparents with skin in the game on North American landmass.
Not a drop.
Why is she speaking for you?
Because we ain't speaking up for us.
Taking over the music industries and people ain't even paying attention to it. R&B and rap and hip hop and shit. You got what's his name, Burna Boy and Tim's and all of those. Man.
And they did a damn good job, these Afrocentrics, because they were funded hundreds of millions of dollars. And you remember, we know the saying, family, be careful of what you wish for.
You just might get it.
And now they became us.
Because we said we was African, right?
So any person come up to you, what's going on, my African brother? You ought to snatch their hearts right out. That right there,
hey, that's fighting
in
words.
The real world, bro, that's sword head off instantly.
That's fighting words.
Head boom off. Don't let them come on and spit that crap into the ethers on your platform. The platform, you control those ethers. You control and you decide what gets spit out into the ethers from your square. Why are we so loosey-goosey with the family? Why are we like that $1 girl in the corner? You don't have any pride about yourself?
Again, can any of y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Okay, because I can't. All right, thank you.
He's just spinning facts, brother.
No. I didn't know if I was being heard, and I didn't want to keep interrupting.
Oh no, we can hear your mic and shit, brother.
I mean, they dominated, family, with that. They didn't even have any competition. 60s, 70s, 80s, in the height of the mid-90s. Oh, they dominated with no competition. A free ride.
Oh my man.
So yes, we've been under some serious sorcery.
Excuse me, Amani. What can you tell me about the Church of the what do you call it? The Church of the Saints or some shit?
Latter-day Saints.
Oh, Latter-day Saints?
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Now I know that. Thank you for saying that too. But I know that they hold records. But do you have any information on that?
Well, yeah, they own all the records. They storehouse all these records, right? Everything. They got all the records. And a lot of the records, you'll notice, they don't release on certain of you. So when you do your genealogy, like on my paternal line, very little information. They don't release the information on that Grissett line. I had to dig deep for that. You know, they don't just freely put it out there. And that
Right.
means, if that means because those particular individuals were major landlords, major assets. And so, which means that you have imposters controlling your ancestral estate. And that's been always the game, family.
Yeah,
That's why they had to separate you mentally from the land right up under your feet and put you mentally somewhere else.
yeah. About 2 years ago, A1 was having
Facts,
a
Amani.
bill. About 2 years ago, A1 was having a bill, and we were speaking on the same exact thing. This was about 2 years ago, Amani, and we was talking about the same exact thing. How they have just usurped, they swapped out. And oh, check this out. I went and I was trying to dig into some of my family history, and there was a pale face that had the same name as my ancestor, same date of birth, damn near the whole spiel. When it got down to around the time, when I looked at it and it got down around the time of her dying, they gave off a different address than my ancestors. So, but up until that point, everything else that I could find about her was a pale face. And I said, well, that's not my ancestor though.
Yeah, that's
But
a sure case
when I
of
look at
stolen identity.
I promise you, when I look at the paperwork, though, everything I saw up to a certain point, she was considered to be a pale face.
Okay, so I am you. I'm reading some of his messages. He said our ancestors did not look at land as ownership. Okay, now first of all, based upon the evidence, that now if I were to speculate, that may have been true IMU way back in the day. When I mean way back in the day, could have been like that 1,000 years ago, where just family would just enjoy their little portion. But once we were breached, that's why we had to set up colonies over strategic locations around the globe to prevent others from coming. But when that was breached, they started coming through. The most ingenious thing our ancestors did was create the patent system. I see this in real time because I'm there in the battlefield, in the courtrooms, writing and filing the documents, slaying these demons. You see, the corporation, the United States corporation, has no jurisdiction over the land. So what our ancestors, they had forethought and vision to patent the land, knowing that one day in the future, their offspring will wake up and reclaim the land back.
Wow.
So you got to remember, corporation, they have no jurisdiction over the land. They can't touch it. They can only have controlling it. They can't own it because of that patent system that our ancestors set up.
But they can have control of interest.
Well, yeah, because as long as you think you're from somewhere else.
Yeah. Exactly.
Long as that's why they got to pump, hundreds of millions and probably into the billions now into that, that out of Africa movement. That's why they had to fund it. I mean, you can't be mad. That's war. The enemy's going to do what the enemy does. We have to do our job. Our ancestors made the laws. All this is yours. You've been acquiescing everything the entire time, giving power to individuals who never had that power. They don't have any power. I did a build and showed the what is that? The Gillard family out of South Carolina, who got their land grant in the 1600s. And then I showed you the South Carolina land codes. What did it say? It said that all land that were patented under the colonial jurisdiction, they can't touch. It's still valid. If it was them, why would they lock their own selves out of claiming the patent land in the 1600s? Why would they shoot themselves in the foot? But they can only do it if they can do it by fraud, by hijacking your ancestors, because you think you're from somewhere else. That's what's going on. That's why they can't burn the records. They want you to believe the records aren't there, that they were burned. Yes, that's what I wanted to get that off.
So, Amani,
yes.
What would it take to? This is a hypothetical question. Okay, what would it take to actually file a lawsuit against said corporation?
For what? What type of injury?
Mental. Shit! It's been all kind of damages done.
Well, but remember, you have to have injury in fact. It has to be to you. Can't be to your mother.
Right.
Can't be to your sister. Right? It has to be to you. So it has to be very specific to you. You have to be injured. So to even
but isn't there such thing? Isn't there such thing as mental anguish?
Right. Well, yeah, that's an injury, right? But you have to. So you have to show and prove that, right? That you were injured in that way.
Oh, well, that would be hard to do. It really wouldn't.
Right, but remember, go after the low-hanging fruit, family. The low-hanging, easy fruit is to confirm. Do you go down that rabbit hole genealogy? Confirm the assets your ancestors had. Once you confirm that, boom, that's easy, low-hanging fruit. You're sitting on a Powerball ticket the entire time. One acre, family, is 43,000 square feet. 1 acre. What if your ancestors had 160 acres? That's 1,075,000 square feet. There's your estate. There's your reparations. You will be repaired.
I think that's half of New York City.
But I know we've been beat down so long. We don't have any confidence. We don't think we're worth anything. I know it.
Yeah.
But I laid the blueprint, and then things are moving forward. And 2022, I will start recouping, getting remedied a lot of this, and then you get everyone to be able to see the example. And then hopefully maybe that will, I'll lay the darn template, the precedent, and you just follow it. I'll be heading out to Louisiana in a few months once things clear up. I know things are getting worse there, and in a lot of the states there, especially where you are, Brooklyn. You got that crazy governor on his way out trying to, get things passed to where they could detain, people who didn't get the grapefruit grape juice shot there. Just crazy.
The mayor, all of them was on some craziness.
But you got to remember, family, that they can only do that because you're not doing anything. They have no legal
about it, right?
What they're doing.
I know. I be telling people that all the time.
They won't be able to do
I tell
anything.
people that mandate, so-called mandate to get that's illegal.
There's no law.
yeah, they getting away with it because nobody is standing up. You hear a few people shouting about it, but
But I guess they're gonna wait till it's too late when they start knocking on the door,
yeah,
dragging people down. That's when they're gonna start standing up and
you
fighting
know,
at that point, I
you
guess.
hear, yeah, and that's exactly what you took the words right. Because I was gonna say, you hear people shouting about it, but they sitting over in the corner doing it. So I don't know what it's gonna take for them to actually stand up. You know,
You know what else is crazy? I've been sitting back thinking about it. I'm like, y'all know how they push this population shit like they are so much more than us, but in reality, if you just look around, the population, the statistics is a lie. And that's
absolutely.
another reason why our people are in fear. I don't know if y'all know that. They feel like it's so many more white people. Like, how can we fight them? That's how they be thinking. Like not just let's not make it in color, but that's kind of how they thinking.
Well, let me tell you something, family. You know, I was born in Los Angeles, okay, and right during, I saw this with my own eyes, right after the Rodney King incident in 1992. Okay, so at that point, around that city, there, everyone came together. I saw shootouts. First of all, at that time, I was a taxi driver. And I never forget, I was on the freeways. We're like 3:30 in the morning. All of a sudden, I literally saw tanks coming down the freeway, tanks. And then the next morning around the neighborhood, you'd see soldiers standing on corners and full military gear with M16s, right? Because the senior Bush ordered that in. But there were shootouts. There was a shootout, FBI agents, they were in plainclothes suits shooting out. And at that point, brothers were like willing to die. There was no Bloods and Crips against each other. Everyone was one. And then there was a scene when I was driving around in Koreatown, and they came driving down to Koreatown looking to kind of, because at that point, I don't know if you guys are familiar, but there was an 11-year-old sister girl who got shot by a Korean grocery store owner.
Yeah,
Shot her right in the
she
head
went in
because she
there.
thought she stole $1.50 orange juice, right? And she didn't do any time. And then so they drove down to Koreatown, and then the Koreans had the whole section blocked out, and the Korean males were out there with guns, looking to defend their town. And so then they got out of the car, and then the Koreans literally said, "We are on your side. We're not against you." It was wrong what they did. So through that dialogue and communication, they got back in their car and they turned around and left. But my point is this: it's not a fear. See, and you made a comment. Oh, good luck in their Supreme Court. See, that's my point. See, a lot of these people are actually sleeper cell agents. They're not from North America. So those type of individuals you just ignore.
I try.
You just ignore those individuals because that person there does not have skin in the game in North America, obviously. And second of all, because the correct venue, IMU, is not the Supreme Court. So you don't even know what you're talking about.
He doesn't know anything. He's coming on here to troll.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's really what that is. Yeah,
that's what he's doing.
But all those people that have that agenda, that are on that op, they are not North American. Now, what I mean by people with skin in the game, you go back. So if you're 2 generations in, no, you're basically still a foreigner. You're an immigrant. You have no skin in the game. Your ancestors weren't responsible for setting up this infrastructure. You didn't fight, bleed, and die for this crap. You weren't even around. Your people were not around. So stay out of our business. You can't speak on it. That's like,
That's why I love you.
in your house there, in your house, Brooklyn, you're talking to your wife and your children, and you get a guy coming in here trying to tell you how to talk to you guys about your problems. You're gonna look at that person crazy. You have no, I mean, come
The
on.
fuck out of
They don't
here.
have it. They don't have the skin in the game.
They're not behind the scenes, so they don't really know what's going on. Not even like fully on behind the scenes, but they're not even researching or paying attention to what's really going on.
Right, and they want you to
But my-
acquiesce. They want you to acquiesce your ancestral estate because they don't have one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Exactly.
Oh, bro, that's the white man stuff. You're the white
What?
man. You're the free white person.
Whoa. He said genealogy is the white man stuff.
Well, I mean, that's just what they say, right?
But
to try to pull you away from your estate and inheritance because they don't have one. And so that's why they're the perfect sleeper cell agent.
Isn't he the same guy that was saying that genealogy basically is like it's not that important? Was that the dude? Come on, bro.
Chief said something to me. Asked me some question about him.
That's about the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. You're gonna find deeds and all types of shit through your genealogy. How is that not important? You're gonna find out who you are. like how's that not important?
Bro, I went into a whole spiel about that shit just a little while ago.
You get to prove to them, like, no, this is who I am. Like, who are you?
Exactly.
Like what the fuck?
Then you
that doesn't
force
make no sense.
you force them to pull their genealogy on the record.
Exactly.
They're not gonna do.
They can't. So right there, bro. How's it not important? I am you. Like, dude, just leave. Leave this hole. Just get out. Just leave, bro. You're not making no sense. Keep asking these stupid questions and then making these stupid statements. Like, just leave, bro. Come on. That shit makes no sense to me. It's like, what, you want us to take a DNA test? That's probably what he's into.
Well, again, that's
that would be your best bet.
World, right? That's in the fictitious world. You can't use that in the real world.
And it tells you at the bottom, if you take one of those, it literally tells you that it's not that accurate. Like, it tells you it in the fine print if you read it. Like, come on.
Hell, one of them says for entertainment purposes only.
That's what I'm saying in the fine print.
So how the hell?
They gotta tell you it's not really real. Like, it's not accurate. Just like the slave theory. It's all theories and come on. Just come with actual.
Why would you accept something that? Why would you accept something that the court doesn't even accept?
Exactly.
How long have we been here? So from AI, I am you, bro.
Millions
it's not
of years.
about we. It's you. It's not how long we've been here. It's how long you've been here, bro. You don't have my ancestors have nothing to do with you. Yours have nothing to do with me. Brooklyn's ancestors have nothing to do with me. That's personal to each individual. See, that's been a problem, family. These generalities, right, grouping us all this we crap, and that's how they get you to acquiesce and just pull you away from your own ancestral estate.
It's been so many foreigners here. You got to do that genealogy.
Talk about that we stuff. It ain't about we. I don't know who you are.
I am you. You
don't
might
know
be
my paternal line, my maternal line.
He might be a foreigner if he doesn't.
Is that Lil Yo? Don't know. Is that Lil Yos?
What?
Is that you, Yos?
Oh no, that's the Talkness.
Oh, okay. You sound like Lil Yos a little bit.
The Talkness History 101.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
All good, brother.
Yeah, but Amani, back to something positive, man. That's why I honor you so much, bro, because you have never steered me wrong, not once.
Well,
and I honor you for that. I really, real talk. I know it's a real shit.
Yeah,
I honor you for that, bro, because you have never steered me wrong. That's why I rock with you. Anytime I see your name, I'm there.
So I appreciate that. I'm just trying to add, bring some value. That's it. And now I'll let you
already know
here for those who actually got like a 23andMe test, right? And then after getting that, you did a deep dive on your own genealogy,
and your genealogy disputes everything on that 23andMe certificate, you can actually sue Rick Kittles and Henry Louis Gates, letting you in on some legal game. If you want to,
Wow.
if you need some money, a few
That's that shit right
$100,000,
there.
even like $1 million, you got an injury right there. Because now, of course, in the terms of service for 23andMe, they say they don't guarantee anything. You're on they don't back up anything. But those that's been marketing and promoting it, oh, you can go after them.
Haven't people already sued them?
Nope.
Oh shit.
You can
See,
go
this is
after
the
them.
problem. This is the problem. This is the problem we have. Nobody ever sues. Nobody ever comes like, hey,
Exactly.
you did this to me. I need my shit back. That's all
So
you gotta
if
do.
you relied on the words of Rick Kittle or Henry Louis Gates, you relied on that, but then after doing a deep dive on your genealogy, you found everything that contradicted and disputed what you previously relied on, and it caused you such a psychological pain where you could no longer go to work. You were so devastated. Boom,
Facts.
that's a tort injury. That's a tort injury.
But let's be real, you really would feel like that too. You would be devastated.
course.
Like
Of course.
come on now. Like most people right now, after they did the 23andMe, like you said, and then they take their genealogy, they're like, hold on, what the I'm not Congo, I'm not Benin, I'm not Ghanaian, I'm not Irish. Nah, bro.
Bro, I spent my last $200 on that test, man. I was,
I'm telling you, bro.
man.
Crazy,
I mean, I'm laughing, but you got people that has really done that. They was so into wanting to get that done that they got their paycheck and say, you know what, this week I'm gonna take this check and I'm gonna finally get that test.
So that's easy money. And I tell you what, you serve Henry Louis Gates and Rick Kittle with that legal complaint and a federal court. When they gonna come in there, they're not claiming none of that. They said, wait a
They
minute.
backpedaling like a mofo after that.
It was all theory. Nothing. They will be backpedaling, but they will settle with you.
I was about to say they're gonna hurry up and try to settle as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's easy money.
They're gonna settle as fast as possible. And this is the problem, man. We gotta start getting into law and start realizing that's all you gotta do. Get into law and really get that shit down packed. They'll never fuck you over.
And think about that. You know, these demons in our seats of power talking about a cold, long, dark winters, bro. Things are gonna be hard to come by. There's shortages in stores. I heard out there. Very few items are available out there. And why not go after these people who told you one thing and promoted one thing, but you found something else totally different that contradicted them? I just gave you some game.
Yeah, that's for the people that have took that test and have done
I'll even help you with the lawsuit.
genealogy.
I'll even help you with the lawsuit. I'll help you with the lawsuit. I'll write all your documents for you. So if you are real and you've been out there, show and prove. No excuses.
I was just about to say, no excuse now. That's money.
No excuses. Because I would love to. I wrote Henry Louis Gates an email saying one of these days I'm gonna get you in that courtroom, and you're gonna wish you never. And my advice: worry about your own bloodlines, your maternal and paternal lines. You can't speak for anyone else. I sent them an email like that a couple years ago. So if there's anyone out there who got that 23andMe test, and then you did a deep dive in your genealogy, and your genealogy contradicts that, you can be remedied quick.
And this brother stands on his word. I have. What's a better word than faith?
Knowing. Not about believing, knowing.
Well, I know that the brother Amani Bey, from all things that I have seen of him, is a brother that stands on his word. So if he's saying to you that he's willing to do that,
And I showed and
I
proved
know that he
my
would.
published legal work. I put it on the record for all to see.
I saw it.
$1 million cases that I handled and won. So I don't talk from theory. I can go in now.
Oh, and that was a beautiful bill too.
To use an analogy, I'm Blade, the vampire killer. I have their powers, and I can slay them. So I'm just a myth. I know it's difficult to believe. So it's like being a comic book character. No one believes it. But there are a lot of those who are benefiting. And unfortunately, most of my best clients are pale skins. That's sad. And the one client I showed there, Mr. Peltzer there in Brooklyn, who's up there in Queens, who had his sister fraudulently transfer title to her name from their family trust with the help of a dirty lawyer. That case is closing in his favor, and he'll be getting his damages within the next 30 days. And he's now beyond.
There was another case that you was working on. I can't remember what you said about it though.
Yeah, a whole lot of cases.
It might have but it might have been that. It was one recently that you spoke about when you did that last bill with A1.
Yep. And I'm the only one I know of who actually took a land patent and deeded it to someone. I set that whole process up. And so that process would be duplicated in every other case. And even for my own, once I go out back to Louisiana next year to claim it. Now, I showed my paternal great-grandfather's land patent and how I drew first blood by sending that email to the Bureau of Land Management.
That's what it was. Right. That's what it was. I couldn't think, but that's exactly what it was.
But it's not, you can be remedied in many ways. Not about everyone doesn't have land from their ancestors.
Right. That's true.
You've been injured in many other ways. Yes, the out of Africa fiction, that's an injury. Labeling you as Black, African American, those are injuries. You can also get remedy for that as well.
There's a couple of things I got to get with you about too, Amani. I know you had told me to email you, but I can't find what I did with your email address. Okay, I wrote it down on something.
I'll put it in the private chat again. Hold on.
I wrote it down on something, but I can't remember what I did with it.
Amani.bay, the number 5 at gmail.com.
Yeah, I remember that. And it's at Gmail. So damn, I did have.
Wait. You did. Matter of fact, you emailed me, bro. I replied. So we already have our email set up. I'm sure you just put like AMA in the email search, my entire email, because we communicated.
Yeah, I know, but I did hit you, but I can't remember what I did with because I wanted to write you back, but I didn't know if you had wrote me back or not.
No, I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, wow, I didn't even see. Look at that, I didn't even know.
So I just put it in the private chat again.
But I'm not really savvy with the computers and all this shit. So, Monty, I turned double 5s today.
Oh, well, welcome to the party.
Happy birthday, brother.
Welcome to the party, bro.
Thank you. Yep.
I turned it December 5th. Now, one thing I discovered in Japan.
Yeah, I'm the 25th. Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I discovered in Japan that's real cool. So when I go see a movie, I get the Happy 55 discount. I get the Happy 55 discount, and I was happy. I was real happy. So instead of paying like the equivalent of $23, I'm paying $11 now.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I went in Starbucks and they gave me a discount on my coffee. I was like, "Whoa, this is pretty cool."
Yeah, that Happy 55 discount for movies now. I mean, that's awesome, right?
Yeah, because movies are expensive nowadays, man. They
Well, especially
sheesh.
here in Japan, right? So,
Really?
oh yeah, one again, a ticket's $23 one. So you go out and
Oh,
you're a young guy,
that's
you're going out on a date, right? That's basically $50 for 2 tickets.
Oh no.
yeah. That's what I was gonna. That shit. That's man.
Oh no. We're gonna watch a movie at the house.
But yeah, that Happy 55 discount, I discovered that. And
For that, I can take 4 people out. I
exactly.
mean, to the movie. You know, to the movie.
Yep.
They're
Sheesh.
like what, $12, $10, something like that out in America.
Yeah. Yep. Well, hell, I remember when they was 50-cent movies. So don't talk to me.
So I'm like, bro, man. I'm only 26.
Remember the dollar
about to
movies, Amani? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Bro.
Well, I don't remember
It's all
that because I
good,
didn't. When I used to go when I was younger, I never paid, so I didn't know. But I do remember 5-cent single scoop ice cream, 10 cent for double scoop, and 15 cent for triple
Right.
scoops. I remember that.
Dang.
Wow.
Yeah, I was around the time.
I remember that 10 cent for 2 scoops.
Well, the bus used to be 15 cent when I was a kid, right? It's damn near $4 now.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know when I was a kid, with like let's say about 18 years ago, because I'm 26. So let's say 18
Oh my
years
God,
ago.
you're 26. Wow,
Yeah, I'm 26. So
that's awesome.
18 years ago.
God
Let's
bless
say
you.
it was about, thank you, brother. It was like a 75 cents or something like that. And now it's like $3, $3.25. I'm like, yeah, that's the inflation. It goes up out like crazy. Like that's outrageous. And then they just making all this money off of our stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And when I said God bless you, bro, I meant that because
thank you, brother.
it's not a lot of brothers out here that's your age that's with the information.
Oh yeah, I'm deep into this. My grandma,
So
she taught me as a kid. My great grandma,
right.
the one that's on this picture, she taught me as a kid. But then her daughter, she didn't really know much, like my actual grandmother. But I always took what my great grandma taught me, and I kept that with me. But for a long time, I really didn't care. Like you said, I really didn't care about it, and I really didn't pay attention to it. But then when I started digging deep into the research, I'm like, I couldn't stop.
Yeah, it do get interesting, doesn't it? Yeah. I
'cause
feel that part. Yeah,
you
it gets
start realizing who
interesting.
you are. You're like, hold on, I'm not no African. I'm not related to Africans. They're Hamites, and we're we who we are. We're two totally different
But
things.
and you find out that you might have had an ancestor that God, that might have been in the service or might have been
All of them.
in or might have had land, just all kinds of scenarios. You know what I'm
Like
saying? It's just all kinds of scenarios that you
like
run across.
one of my Barksdale relatives, he owned like what 8 different businesses. His home was worth like I think 10,000, and this was in like the 19 like 1920. His house worth like 10,000, and he had
Yeah,
that was only one of the houses that they recorded.
I can't hear.
And then because he had other houses.
Am I?
Can you hear me?
you there, Money? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Amani.
Here. Hold on a second here. Let's see.
You're not muted because I can hear you.
I'm gonna have to go out. I can't hear.
Maybe it's the mic.
Nah, he's not muted at all. Well, he went out, so he probably tried to get back in.
But my relative Wallace Amherst Barksdale in Washington D.C. after he moved from Kentucky.
Barksdale. Why do that name sound so familiar? Barksdale.
The Barksdale, they did a lot. Like they got Nathan Barksdale, who The Wire is created after. It's my cousin. Then you got David Donis Barksdale, who started the Black Disciples. That's King David. That's my big cousin. Like, yeah, that name and the family is well known across the United States.
Yeah,
It
but
all,
yeah,
but it all
I
started
know
in
that name
Virginia,
from somewhere.
in the Carolinas, though.
I know that name from somewhere. Barksdale, right?
Yeah, Barksdale.
It's something. It's some. No, it's something. I don't know. It could be. I don't remember. But I've heard that name in my travels,
Telling you,
and that's
it's
no
way
cap.
well known.
That's real talk. I really have. But I can't tell you where off the top of my head. I have no remembrance of it.
Have you ever
Yeah,
heard
but
of like King David, the Black Disciple, the one who created that, or the dude from The Wire, or the one that
yeah.
yeah, those both of them, they're Barksdales. That might be where you heard it. Because I know a lot of people be like Barksdale, and they be like, wait, Nathan Barksdale, like The Wire? I'm like, yeah.
You know what? It might be a project.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Barksdale houses. I don't know. I can't remember.
They most
I
likely
wish I
do.
could, cause it's going to bug me until I figure it out now. But that's just how my mind works.
But like you said, projects though, it might be some because they got towns and shit in Virginia that's Barksdale, Dale. It's all named after that family. Like that's what a lot of people don't realize and understand. Like some people they'll think that these names are named after these Europeans, but it's all named after us.
Yeah,
Like
no, that's a fact.
Texas alone, you go to Texas, all of the counties, every last county is our last names. You could find a bunch of us. Like Mance Lipscomb. I don't know if you ever heard of Mance Lipscomb, the singer from Navasota, Texas.
No, I'm not familiar.
The Shatta singer. Yeah, that's another one of my relatives. Lipscomb, Texas, or Lipscomb County, Texas. That's one of the counties, and that's a last name, a surname. Then you got like Collinsworth and Potter and Randall and all of these different like last names. And these are all last names that you only find with us. You don't really find them with these last names. And you don't find them in Europe at all.
I have an ancestor that was famous in my family. They did a movie about what's her name? The rapper Queen Latifah. Queen
Oh yeah.
Latifah played her. Bessie Smith.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was related to my grandmother.
And
I
then that's
got a
another
picture.
thing. A lot of us don't be knowing that. Like we be having a lot of relatives that are either famous or they just did a lot of stuff, and then we just don't even know about it.
She got killed in a car accident.
Damn.
Yeah. She she was real pop. I mean, she had it going on. You know, she must have it for Queen Latifah to play her in a movie.
And especially for
But
them to make a movie at her.
yeah, she I had got her picture. She was in an encyclopedia. This is like before computers and phones and shit. I had did some time in the state of Ohio. And while I was there, I was doing a lot of studying and whatnot. And I ran across the picture of her in the encyclopedia. And when I did, and I had a picture of my grandmother, and I put the pictures side by side, the resemblance was so undeniable. I was like, wow. And I mean, I had already knew that they was kin, but to have the actual picture of her and my grandmother and to see how they resembled each other, it just was mind blowing. You know.
Man, I'm telling you.
Yep.
That's kind of how it is with like Mance Lipscomb and my grandfather, my great grandfather, Tom DeBose. That was his first cousin. They looked like just alike, talked the same, got the same build, everything. Same similar skin tone, except my grandfather's a little different because his mama she was mixed. I'm not gonna lie, she was mixed.
Yeah, that was the difference with my grandmother and her. My grandmother was light, and that was
But
the only
but
real difference.
exactly, that's what I was about to say. I can't really prove that his mom was mixed. This is just what my grandma was saying, and I think she only was saying it because she was light skinned. And that's not really proof of it because through doing his genealogy, I didn't find any Europeans. So I'm like, nah, I think they just was lighter skinned Aborigines because we got them.
Oh yeah, we coming all shit. That's
Exactly.
one of the things that they've been trying to really prove that um us as Negroids, right? We could actually come in all different shades without being having European or I ain't even gonna say European without having pale face blood in us.
You
We
wanna know how I know it's
can
a
still.
fact? All right, I got family that have I know they don't have no mixture, but then they'll have kids, and their kids come out looking lighter. The kids come out
Yeah,
looking
it's
lighter.
definitely a way that it can happen. I don't have any solid proof on it that it can happen, like written, but from observation wise, I see that. You know what I
Then I got
mean?
then I got cousins that are super super light, but they got some of the most coarsest hair, and then their features look like like any of us that you see walking around, and then they're rhythmically like inclined, like all the way to the max. Like some of the best, I got cousins, some of the best dancers, but they light skinned. They could dance, sing, do everything, but they light and got, basically they don't have none of that pale face stuff in them. You could tell. You could just look at them and tell by every single thing they're doing, how they move, everything, but they're light. So like you said, like observation. That's the biggest way to tell because we can't prove it. There's no way to really be like, okay, we're gonna do this DNA. No, that's not accurate. And then, like I said, if they do their genealogy, a lot of them, because I know some light skinned people that done their genealogy and didn't find no Europeans. So, I'm telling you, they're bamboozling us by using that by saying, oh yeah, if you're light skinned, you got some type of mixture, because that's what we've always
Yeah,
thought.
your ancestor was raped when she was a slave.
hmm That's what you automatically think. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's the line they try to, they try to
Like, for
feed us.
you ever seen an African mixed with a European and how they look with their features and their hair and just everything about them, and then how they move and act and their intellect, everything is different. So you know that,
Weird, right?
yeah, they're just much different than us. So you know that that's not true. It's like, okay, your people didn't get raped. There weren't no African people that got raped and then made you, and now you're able to do all these things, but Africans can't do what you can do, and Europeans can't do what you. That doesn't even make sense. So those two inadequate beings created something that's just so fucking amazing that makes no sense. That don't make no sense. That's not how math works. 2 plus 2 equals 4. You can't.
So 2 negatives made a positive, huh?
Yeah, that does. I've never seen it. Never seen it. That's that's right. Like, man, it's so many ways to just disprove them, even without the records. Like I
Facts.
remember,
Yeah.
I've been posting shit about like teepees for like so to get people to really understand that we've never lived in teepees, because there's some people that still believe that some of our people lived in teepees, or I'll see them posting pictures like the ancestors, and it'll be these dark ass Asians with teepees behind them. I'm like, bro, that's how you automatically know it's not your ancestor. We're master masons. We don't live in teepees. It's not us. You should know that. And
Yeah,
then
well, go ahead, I'm sorry. I mean cut
they'll
your
be,
wisdom.
it's all good, brother. They'll be in the plains where there's absolutely nothing around them but these teepees, because they're setting up. It's just like if you're going camping. What do you set up? A tent. That's what they're doing. Setting up a tent. They don't have nowhere to go. Go ahead, brother.
Nah. Go ahead, kick it. I'm listening. Shit. Yeah.
But I'm like, that's like the biggest shit where I be trying to get people to understand. And then if you go to Russia and like Uzbekistan and all these places where these people came from, you'll find Yikis and Yakils and Akils and all of these. Oh yeah, they got the igloo, and the igloo looks just like the fucking what the hell is that shit called? It's like this fucking the same little house structure that you find in Navajos live in. It looks exactly like the igloo, but it's made out of like hay and fucking and dirt and like, but it's the same exact thing. But they had to use
I
that
seen
same
that.
structure because that's what they're
I
used to
seen that.
living in. But they don't have that snow and shit to make that igloo. They only have this stuff that we have here. But they're making the exact same looking house. Like, y'all,
And
like,
it
come on, man.
and they do have a name for it. I can't think of it right now,
Yeah,
but
they got a, yep.
there is a
They
name
got a
for
name.
it to it
Yep.
for what they call them.
I'm trying to remember the name too, but it's just not important to us. That's why we can't remember. Yeah, brother.
I can see it clear as day.
But they'll say that the reason why there's a similarity is because they walked across the Bering Strait and brought that here. You know what I'm saying?
But why? But look. My biggest thing is, how the fuck did y'all hold on to that for 12,000 years? If y'all came 12,000 years ago, a lot of that type of shit y'all should have been forgot, and y'all should have came up with some new shit.
Or came up with something new, right?
Man.
Well, they had to come up with something new because they dates have to keep getting pushed back because now they're finding bones, evidence, and all type of stuff of human activities here in the Americas that predate that by millennia.
We have to get. I would really love to get access to the Smithsonian to see just how much of
They never gonna
our
let us do that.
ancestors. Yeah, I know, but
that's some shit.
just to see just how much of our shit they have really got stored. Because I know that when they bulldozed through this country, they came across a whole lot of shit that they ain't telling about.
They gave like a few of the artifacts back to I think Guatemala or somewhere, like the Maya artifacts, but that's not us. We not there no more. We've already migrated from there. And the people that are there,
But that's what I was going to say. You find a lot of those people, so-called people, that were you find a link from the Mayans to the people that was migrated to Georgia.
Mm-hmm. Or not just them, the Chita, the Aniawaya, the Chickasaw, the fucking
no. This is what I'm saying though.
Oh yeah.
You see,
I know what you mean. I know exactly.
Right. It was the migration from and these people became those people.
Mm-hmm.
Through time.
All these different names, like Supreme be saying, like really, honestly, they're the same fucking people. Like yeah, you could be proud to be like, I'm Aniawaya, I'm Chita, I'm Skokie, you're really just fucking this one whatever the Mesoamerica, whatever the actual name is, because we don't know what our ancestors named them. We're just going Maya, Olmec. We don't know what these names really are. And Supreme,
But what I'm
he
saying,
right when he said that.
I'm seeing a Mayan. They have found in Georgia. They have found similarities from things that was in they found in Maya. I mean,
Blue
in
dye.
South America, they have found in Georgia, and they to this day they can't explain how it got there.
That blue dye. And that blue dye that they found there in that area is only us in that area still.
Right. Oh,
That
so you
same
know what I'm
area.
talking about there. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never said what it was they found.
They
Did I?
got
My
mounds.
bad.
They got mounds in that area too.
Yeah, of
It's like
course. Yes.
it's all undeniable facts. Like these people. Then this reminds me because they got this place called Mound Bayou, Mississippi, and it's 99 or 98.6% us. And that's not true though, because like I said earlier about the population, they lie so much. That 98.6% is no, it's 100% us. There's never, ever, ever in the census records been any white man that's ever stepped foot living there. Like they stepped foot visiting probably, but they've never lived there, never resided there, ever. How the hell do we have cities where white men have never resided? You ain't got no towns like that for us. There's none. You never ever find a town where we didn't reside in. It's not possible. We literally don't. There's certain towns we don't let them in. How's that possible? Because we've been here, been our shit. It's little simple shit like that people don't even be realizing. But then I ain't gonna lie, that's some new shit that I uncovered. 100%. All of it. There's no other people but us in that town. And in that's not the only town like that. You find that in Oklahoma still to this day. Multiple towns. But just us.
Well, that's why they say that the Trail of Tears wasn't them people; they were our people, because
Yep.
the area from which they came from, and the area they came from is predominantly our people, and the people where they migrated to is predominantly our people. So how the hell is it them that was on that trail? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And then why is it like you said? Okay, after the Trails of Tears, where we migrated to Oklahoma, why is it? Hold on. Why is it that all of these towns are all so-called black towns? That like, why is all so-called black towns that we migrated to, and this is where they said all the Native Americans migrated to. They said that. It's literally what they say in the Trails of Tears. So who are those Native Americans? Those so-called Native Americans that they talk about.
So let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's try this for a second. Native Americans, right?
Yo,
You still there, brother?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I don't know, it just cut him out.
Hold on a second, yeah.
Oh, there.
Oh, okay. He was like right in mid sentence.
Man.
So you
ain't
got
no
Native.
sleeping for me now.
So now we
Oh,
talking
there you
about
go.
this thing, Native. We talking about Native Americans, right? Now, see, here's where the word spells come in at, right? That was created just like African American was created, correct? This is a social construct, correct? All right. So the time period you guys are talking about is the 1900s, right? Trail of Tears, 1900s.
Correct.
Okay. Right. And most of these tribes that were created late 1800s, 1900s, Even all the way up to today, they're still creating shit. They still trying to create shit to this day, right? Okay, so, all right. So in 1776, during the formation of this country, were there cities already in America?
Yes.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Hell of them.
Were they already Aboriginal tribes here at that time too?
Yes. Yes.
Right? And we know the names of these people, correct? In these different areas.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Right? And we know the names that they were even descriptive terms of the names that they called the people when they met them, right? Shinnecock,
Absolutely.
right? Lenape, right? Most people were named after the place, Delaware, so on and so forth, right? So we know that Native Americans didn't exist in 1776 at all.
At all.
Right. Right. But we know that the Tuscarora, the Yamasee, the Washington,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
All these tribes are descriptive terms of Negroes. We all
Negroes.
This ain't even nothing to play with no more with these fucks.
Yeah, that's not even up for debate.
It ain't even up for debate, right? And
Not
we
at
know
all.
that the pale skin mixed with the Aborigines here and created mixed people and created a caste system. But that's not up for debate. That's in every city, every port. This has happened. I don't know why, right? And even when we know that happened, that was still rare, and it's a minority. They act like Africans was coming over here just taking niggas, women and shit. He ain't got no land. Kunta didn't have no land. Kunta ain't got no car. He ain't got no horses, no chickens. He ain't got nothing for no woman. What the hell is y'all talking about? Like, I don't even understand this conversation when we know that Roots is made up, and we know that the Hershoviks and all these other places. I mean, just come on, y'all suck at this point. It's embarrassing for anybody to dispute anything that comes out our face. Anything. I mean anything, bro. Like, ain't nobody presenting shit over here that could be debunked. And I think that's really crazy. The Chief Holiday Challenge has been out there damn near 10 years right now. And these motherfuckers ain't never took the challenge. See what I'm saying? And that's a fact. They know it. Everybody know about the Chief Holiday Challenge, and it's been out for years, and they still can't debunk shit. I say, makes no sense to me. Well, it makes sense to me because I know I'm not putting shit out. You know what I'm saying? That I can't verify, cross-reference again, or whatever. But you have to do the real work. You can't just read something and say, "Oh, that's it right there." That's not it. It's more than just reading something, bro. Like getting this from these people and then turn around and say, "Oh yeah, this is white man science." That sounds lazy, retarded, defeated. Like they're the scientists. Yeah. In every curriculum, there's a nigga that started it, that created it. Period. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And they have taught us the wrong shit. They taught us to honor the East to the West as opposed to West to the East. We're the ancient ones. We are the originators of every fucking thing that y'all see on the planet. Period. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That's how I feel about it. And y'all gonna have to respect it to check it. How about that? It's America first. It's Americans first. That's America first, yeah. God bless America. And some places else. Oh, but I do want to address what you were talking about the Mayan civilization here in North America, right? Well, just look at it from this perspective, y'all. There wasn't no state lines. There wasn't no border between Texas and Mexico. Well, in fact, Mexico, Louisiana, all the way over Oklahoma, all the way over to Washington State, right, was all Mexico. Okay, so these people are fucking around, and understand this. We had continental trade routes, meaning from the top of this bitch, Canada, to the Sao Paulo Islands at the bottom of this bitch.
Oh,
In Brazil and all the conjoining islands, y'all. This is all our shit. Anybody that tell you something different is retarded. And we're not gonna call it Mayan because when you think of Mayan, you think of Mayo and them people. They didn't exist even in the Mayan. Huh? What? My bad. I said it's gonna be nice then. Anyway. Yeah, Tonto and nigga didn't exist.
Little taco.
Yeah, they didn't exist. I'm sorry. Stop the bullshit. Right? So I'm not playing with y'all.
It's a made up character.
Yeah, not playing with you. Nigga.
Literally.
Right.
I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say.
Trying to put us with some Europeans. You niggas is Europeans. But that and listen, they have the archaeological evidence to link the people from Mexico to the people in Georgia and Mississippi and so on and so forth. Right. This is not for debate. They have all the craniology. They have everything that y'all don't have. And I ain't talking about no thousands of years of niggas. We got sculptures, we got paintings, we got... Yo, I always ask these questions, right? When people be pulling up these maps, right? I'm like, well, who made that map? Let me ask y'all a question, right? If we wanted to duplicate an ancient map, right? We're going to do it in our language that we're doing it right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to put the date on the map that we want to put it on, correct? Especially if we trying to control time, right?
Just bullshit.
Okay, so I just want to point that out because a lot of times you fools be listening to other fools that are telling you a story like in 1492 Christopher Columbus even existed is a goddamn story. And I know niggas be like, well, what are you talking about, Chief? I say, okay, well, how did he have a surname in 1492? Number one, right, when Isabella and Ferdinand, who the king and queen, didn't have a fucking surname. Number two, right? Number three, how was he lost when the people who were selling had been selling? We didn't wait till 1492 to be lost with Christopher Columbus or Christopher Columbus or the Easter Bunny, right? Right. And then he came over here, right? Lost, looking for India. That India didn't exist. I think that's like number 4 or 5, right? Like, it's just so stupid. Yo, hey, listen, bro. And then niggas is sitting around crying, wasting all this energy. I don't want to be a Christopher Columbus Day, but you believe in the Easter Bunny. See what I'm saying? Like, this is the shit I talk about right here. I don't like you niggas. I don't like dumb shit and dumb people that talk about dumb shit. See what I'm saying? That ain't never built nothing. Ain't talking about building nothing. Okay? So I don't like that dumb ass shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, once again, we're all for free thinkers. But sometimes people just like chaos without any solutions to it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's just go run out in the woods. And then do what? Where's the food at? Where's this at? Where's this at? Do you know how to hunt? Where's the water? This and the third. You know what I mean? So some stuff is like, don't even need to be said in the public. But some niggas just say shit just to confuse people. Just to shock. I'm like, yo, is these grown ass people being stupid? You know what I mean, bro? So that's kind of how I look at y'all. I don't know about y'all. So Hustle in the building. He who is... Peace of the guys, man. How y'all doing, bro? Thank y'all for tapping in.
No, but you right, though, with them dates. That's all people got to do is pay attention to them. They be lying like a motherfucker. And they tell on themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You pay attention to the date, they'll say, okay, this place was incorporated around this time. But they was incorporated by these slaves. And it was 1820. And then slavery was going on around this time. How a bunch of Negroes incorporate this town? A bunch of towns around 1820, 1830. That's not making sense. It's too many free Negroes. That's all escaping slavery. Come on now. Just that alone, people should be able to realize. It just be little shit. It's them dates that be fucking them up.
We got Big Average of Power in the building. Y'all already know, man. Y'all tap in tomorrow, man, or this morning, or this afternoon. American Bullies, Big Average in the Power, man. We're gonna be tapping in, man. Dropping some heat rocks, man. Decoding Xmas, and a lot of other things, man. We're gonna get it in, man. Yeah, I really think Lotus something crashed on us tonight, yeah.
Yeah, they better be ready for that Christmas one.
Yeah, being a god the king of light skinned niggas is tiresome. Y'all keep this nigga working. Talking about everybody but the Asian light skinned niggas. But no, you know, the seriousness of it is though, man, like the whole narrative though, out of Africa, the Behringer, like all these things are easily debunked, right? But they have funding. And that's what Amani was talking about. He was talking about the funding that these people get, you know what I'm saying, to push a lie, right? So much. Perfect example. Umar Johnson, right, knows for a fact that Native Americans, right, are mixed. He played it the other day, right? And he understands what an Aborigine is, right? It's no question.
Yeah, that shit don't make no sense. You know what the fuck an Aborigine is.
He does.
How you
But
gonna, how the fuck you gonna keep pushing that Native American shit?
Because that's a part of the script, because they know that he's a psychologist, right? A child psychologist, so he understands the basic shit, that how the words associate, right? He understands this. He understands that, right? If you take a child or somebody, like, say, for instance, that doesn't know the language, right? Basically a child, right?
Yep.
And you associate a dog with a cat and a cat with a dog. And that's what you teach them. So every time they hear roof, roof, they're going to think the cat's a dog and the dog's a cat. Y'all follow me?
Exactly.
So he understands black, white. He understands up, down. He understands word association, right? So when he says the things that he says, or when these guys say the stuff that they're saying, they're not moving the needle psychologically to fight against anything. They're only helping the caste system. They're only helping reinforce, right? That's why they're promoted. That's why they're funded. You know what I'm saying? Period. Yeah, Lotus will knock that old shit out. I gotta catch him.
That shit is crazy too, how they orchestrate that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bruh, the biggest thing and the biggest way they get motherfuckers is they not paying attention. Like if like you said, if you showing that you know what the Aborigine is, but you still pushing the Native American, you still pushing the out of Africa shit, he trying to see who paying attention, who not. It's that easy. If you open your eyes, you open your ears.
And Umar knows, y'all. And Umar knows, y'all, for a fact. And this is the problem that he's having, bro. That every day somebody is telling him that. He's hearing this every day from his supporters. You know what I'm saying? This awakening is fucking up the ghetto informant program, y'all. It's fucking them up. It's fucking up the black program. It's fucking up just the. This nigga say going back to sleep. Yeah, you need to get some sleep. We might have to spar tomorrow, man. You know. Y'all need to tap in, man. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Tap in on the Only Builders as well as the in-demand event tomorrow, y'all. Big Aboriginal Power. Myself, man, it's going down. Yeah, man, we're gonna have some special guests slide through, man. So y'all stay tuned, man.
They're gonna probably try to pull a whole Sanchez. try to, oh yeah, we on the Aborigine shit now. No, bro.
Well,
That's
but
what
I'm
that
just
nigga bro
saying
said.
though,
Says
that
motherfuckers on
word, that word is it's like what Amani was saying about those infinity stones, brother. It's like one of them infinity stones that give you power, right? It's a word that's so taboo, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't even want to say the word. Like, I think that's very interesting, right? Everybody that say, you know, when we ask them, right? So you're American? They be like, yeah. And they be like, okay, let's go look and see what this is, right? And then it'd be like, so for a European American, right? A European immigrant, right? They're gonna say they're American, right? So when they go to the definition of American, they know that at some point they people came here, they immigrated here from Europe. They still attached to Europe, right? They still consider themselves Americans, but they're attached to Tyson Fury. Okay, and the Logan brothers, aren't they? Logan brothers they're Europeans. They're European descent for sure, but are they American? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think they might not be.
I think they
But
are European American.
They're European first. So they try to make you American, African American, Moorish American, whatever American, right? We're just saying we're Americans. Well, in fact, the first Americans, which encompasses Moorish American, which encompasses Christian American, which encompasses Black American, right? Which encompasses Indigenous Americans, American Indians. So I go on and on and on. But the problem is the things that you choose to box yourself up in doesn't encompass all these other things. And it actually encompasses other people as well. That's the problem. It's like affirmative action, yeah. Okay. So y'all caping for Becky. Okay. Becky had drop our bomb on her. Shout out to Miss Piggy too, by the way.
That nigga whole said shit. And you be everywhere with the information. Like, bro, you on this Aboriginal shit, you on
That nigga went back to the church
shit.
after this Aboriginal beatdown he got. He went back to the church after this. Nigga doing church sermons and shit. Sheesh.
He don't really talk about this shit that much. He can't. It's like, bro, you don't know shit. He was pretending to it. Aboriginal power had to come through and show your ass.
Yeah, I mean, you know, once again, man, it's always about these labels, you know, and like I said, I see everybody's point of view, you know what I mean? But a lot of, once again, the brother Monty Bay, I like shit that I could touch in 2021, going into 2022, not necessarily feel good, grandeurs of ancient times. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to tap into that, y'all. You know what I mean? Especially myself being a student of history. I'll say that, y'all. And a time traveler. You know what I mean? I tried to. I don't know. You know, I try to give it the purest of, you know, I try to tap into tap in, man. How about that? That's what we talk about. We talk about tapping in, right? And then just, hey, tuning in, you know, it's like really tapping into your bloodline, right? Now, I don't fuck with spooky shit, right? I don't. But if we are descendants of ancient people, right, then there are memories and things like that. So there's some signs that genetic, you know, people, you're passing down genetic memory, right? And from your ancestors. You know what I mean? So a lot of things that you guys know, you know, a lot of you guys just know you when you're hearing the right shit. Some of you don't. You know what I mean? It's confusing. You know what I mean? But you know what that inner voice is saying in you. That's your bloodline.
Mhm.
It surpasses oral stories. It surpasses records. It surpasses labels. It surpasses sight. You know what I'm saying? We ancient people, so you have to know that. And you know, my job is just trying to verify shit I already know. I'm tapped into, be able to present shit I believe. You know what I'm saying? In my blood, I don't even present because I haven't. You know, I had to stop trying to find pale skins to validate shit I was trying to. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta go there. So, and I don't know spooky ass. Oh, this actually happened. Nah. So when we talking getting records and land patents and stuff like that or whatever, right? That's some real shit, y'all. You know what I mean? So, I just want to say, man, the Aborigine community is really working, really the build. So I just wanted to say that to y'all, man. Like I'm really proud of the community, man. Everybody got going on, man. I wish everybody much love and success. You know, coming into the new year, man. I see Miss Suzanne Thompson in the building. Never that, child. But no disrespect to anybody, you know. But you know. A lot of these dudes, especially Umar Johnson, don't even know what the hell Africa is, Afri. You know what I'm saying? Don't have a clue. You know what I mean? So I think that's very crazy for these guys to put this blanket term and to identify us and then tell us we crazy. You know what I mean? When they spitting in tubes and shit and got a fool that looked like Master Splinter and a milk dud had a baby. Right?
I'm telling you.
Like Skittles, man. Come on, y'all. Look at this guy. Like, he look like he's scamming some shit. And he'll tell you, all you gotta do is come back and be like, well, I told Vaya and Isaiah Washington, it was just only a small glimpse into a tiny multi-universe. Like, it's so tiny, it's in another universe mirror. Hear me? Hey, shout out to Daniel Hume in the building. Hey, man, y'all actually suck, bro. I really can't wait to get a hold of some of these doctors, though, yo. I'm going to fuck them up. Oh, my God. Y'all, please let Umar take this debate. Oh, my God. Matter of fact, we don't even got to debate. Let's just have a conversation, y'all.
That shit funny. He said he related to Frederick Douglass. I'm like, but
Frederick
Frederick Douglass ain't no
motherfucking
goddamn
Douglass. The nigga with
African.
the part. Yeah, the nigga with the part is here.
Nigga look like an Aborigine.
Yeah, the nigga with the part is here. That nigga, hey, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, man. We're gonna. Y'all know I got some shit for Umar. Oh, my God. I mean, I hate to pick on Umar, y'all. I really do.
That boy's slow. He playing like he's smart, but that boy, he a slow ass psychologist. I don't know.
Yeah, but I tell these guys this all the time, man. You know, and I don't think they even want to accept it. Yeah, I'm back, bro. Shit. Yeah, man. Shit. So, shit, man. Where you tuning in from, bro?
I'm in Cali.
Cali?
Yeah, Sacramento.
Yeah, I didn't know why y'all thought you was in Tennessee.
Oh, no, I'm in Sacramento.
So, you do sound like a Sacramento nigga now that I think about it. You know what I'm saying? You do be saying some Sacramento and shit.
Yeah,
I think about it.
Oak Park.
Okay. So, Sac Town.
But you already know all my family and shit. They from like Texas, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, all over the South.
You know, I already know.
I ain't got none of my family from out here. We moved out here when I was for 8 months. Like 8 months, 23 days, something like that. And never turned back. But I done been back to the South, but I just never moved back there. But I've been planning on moving back though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not feeling that shit out here.
I wanted to ask the brother Amadi, had he ever heard of anybody getting certificates to be genealogists?
Oh, brother.
No, listen, bro, because
this is a real question.
Hey,
I know. Remember we was talking about this.
Bro.
I know we've been talking about this shit.
Listen though, hold on, but listen, you gotta hear this out. You gotta hear me out, right?
Shit. I know.
Right. I didn't know that was possible. But I needed to know, because Amadi might know. You know what I'm saying? That
he'll know.
What's the accreditation of this? Yo, hey, I mean, you know what I mean? Because yeah, I'm just interested in this, y'all. I really am. Inquire minds gonna do. Have anybody seen any of these certificates? I want to know. I want to see one. I want to hold it in my hand. I want to I just want to see it. So anybody have one of these certificates from Chuck E. Cheese University? I got something for your ass tomorrow. I swear to God. It's Christmas too. Oh my God, I got some shit for y'all, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hey man, tap in, man, tomorrow, man. American Bullies, man. We're gonna be going. Oh, I'll be just I don't know why. I don't know why y'all be doing it.
The best genealogists I know, they ain't never said nothing about them having no motherfucking certificate. I'm just that is very confusing. I already know Armani Bay gonna be like, nah, I've never heard of it.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you to the chat room. Is Armani Bay in the chat room? Hey, is anybody? Wait. Hold on. We got a lot of smart people in the chat room, and I know it's a lot of people have done some genealogy in the chat room, and I know it's a lot of people have gotten genealogy work in the chat room. I want to ask y'all a question, y'all, for real. Hey, if you the person that did your genealogy, did you check to see if they had a certificate? Did you see if they was accredited? Did y'all come on, bro? I didn't know this was a thing that you had to have to be, huh? Hey, listen, y'all. Hey, listen, man. So check this out, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, I can't even. I don't even do it. But I will save it. Listen, there's no way though, bro. Think about it. I want to see. Anybody? Hold on. I gotta see in the chat room. Anybody ask for a certificate? He who is said no certificate at all. Okay. Aboriginal think tank. You in there, Gretchen? You in there? I don't know if you guys got any genealogy work done. or has done any genealogy work, right? Like, what's interesting to me is, right, these people that call themselves genealogists, right? You know what? The one dude with the $12,000 computer, though, that motherfucker with that $12,000 computer, that nigga right there might be cold with it, though. He might could see some records, niggas that ain't even online. How about that? That's what the 12,000.
You got underground archives of Russia.
That nigga got a supercomputer. Hey, and then listen, y'all. All these fools that be talking about they got some secret records, and then every time you ask them, they'll tell you it'll be a .gov record, a website. Hey, man, tell them we ain't the same. Tell them shut their dumb ass up, especially telling you to tell you to go fight against the government while they giving you government records from the National Archives or the fucking Library of Congress. Tell them to kick rocks. That's dumb, okay? Think about Thompson's history. Think about what I just said, brother. We're not on here. We're telling you to be the best Americans you could be, okay? We're not telling you we don't have no army. Last time I checked, ain't nobody coming invading America. That's a great thing because we have the best Navy, the best Air Force, the best Marines in the Army. See how that works? And we're special forces, y'all. This is our country. We're not, what is going on? That's setting niggas up right there. Especially some cowards like these rats. That's rat shit to me. Tell them fools to shut the fuck up. On YouTube, on some damn Grandmaster J ass shit. You niggas suck. That's some bullshit. Marching with guns to do what? Yeah, see, I don't care, bro. I just call it like I see it and call it down the middle. A lot of people that probably was even following this dude really had real intentions and frustrations at heart. But guess what? All this black, white shit is a setup.
Mm-hmm. They gonna sit back and let us go to war.
Man, it's really retarded, y'all. You know what I mean? You're really missing out on a lot of things in life with all the hate that somebody manufactured for you in a Roots movie. Because they did it for me. Like, all that shit's fake, bro. All this is fake. It's all the setup, man. What's how they say? White supremacy fake. The only reason why it's real because you do what they say. See what I'm saying? And you got people around here refuse to stop even just using these terminologies, you know what I'm saying? Even for their own gain that they're saying, right? They're still turning around and create foundational Black Americans. He didn't have to put black in there, bro. Just foundational Americans would have been dope. Like, foundational Americans, what the fuck is he talking about? Why put black on there to take power away from it? Once again, we always talking about power and word associations. Once again, these guys are educated. So why? Well, then, basically educated by who, indoctrinated by who, sent by who, funded by who, right?
Exactly.
We were sent by the ancestors. So, like I said, man, the most disrespectful shit I've ever heard is people disrespecting their own ancestors, then turn around and think that it's cool for them to disrespect our ancestors. This is really retarded on our land. Yo, what the fuck? I think that's in my world, my brain, like, you know, that's the part I don't like. You know what I mean? The shit that, you know, people do. So, yeah, man, we gotta get up out of here, y'all. It's getting kind of late or early with y'all. It's like the sun is up out there on the East Coast, huh? Sheesh. I'm tired of shit. Lotus out of there, man.
You better sleep for a minute.
Yes. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody in here, man. Ray in the building. You can get a certificate and a degree online with NPS and NSP Online College. Whoa. What's NPS, right? And NSP Online College. And so DBA, he said, I bought it at a dollar store.
That all sound like some bullshit.
Hey, whoa. I just want to see the person that got this goddamn certificate of being a genealogist, right? Because once again, yeah, you know, you know, you got a lot of people around here. Yeah, you got a lot of people around here giving out genealogy, and they didn't even do their own genealogy. So I just leave that where it's at. Okay. Bro, this shit be so weird now, man. At this point, you know what I mean?
It's like how you don't know yourself, but you trying to get to know everybody else.
Man,
you trying to help everybody know themselves. That don't make no sense.
Man,
you gotta find yourself first. That's ass backwards.
No, I'm saying, right? If somebody gives out a certificate, shouldn't they be able to show you their certificate from a prestigious Mouse University? Predominantly Mouse College, nigga. PMC, nigga. Fuck out of here. So, man, you niggas suck. Predominantly Rat University, nigga. Predominantly Rat University. Hey, if a nigga giving out a certificate, he should have a certificate from a predominantly Rat Chuck E. Cheese University. That's all I'm saying, y'all. I don't know what more to say, man. I just want to look at y'all a little bit. It's a problem, y'all, because I gotta see this goddamn thing, man. I really do. I also would like to see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hey, that shit gonna be from Kinko's, nigga, from FedEx Kinko's, y'all can go there, whatever. You can buy little documents and shit. That shit gonna be crazy. Written in with a crayon and shit. God damn. Y'all okay. It's all bad. Hey man, it's all bad, bro. Hey man, did you see these fools, having a problem with the bones, the ancient bones, Naya, Luzia, different bones that they found here in the Americas? Did you hear about that little retardation?
What were they saying about them?
They were basically saying that that's all pseudo and that's white man science, brother. What do you got to say to that?
Well, you can look at the bone structure, look at the face. If that's how they showing you the face, that can't be no white man shit. It look like us. What about it is white man shit? The craniology, it matches ours. Are they saying it because it's they science and they're coming up with the analysis?
Yeah, well, they saying that the science, right? Craniology, measurement of bones, the reconstruction, the anthropology is all racist science, right?
Yeah.
So what we're saying is, right? Well, did a build on the last night and on the builders, and basically went into a couple articles, and decoded that stuff, and basically just debunked all of that conversation. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah,
And they had
it
that
was like
conversation based off of what they thought Sanchez was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because, when they come up and say, okay, well, 13,000 years ago, we have Negro skulls or Negro skeletons here in the Americas. They're saying, well, how do you know that science is valid? Well, the science is valid because they're using, they're comparing the measurements from deceased people, right, with living people. So they know the different measurements from men and women, right? Age, like say for instance, you have a foot bone, right? And you say, okay, this is a little bitty foot. So either this is a little bitty person or this is a baby. See what I'm saying?
yeah,
Now from a foot, can you tell that it's a woman foot or a male foot? I'm sure you can based off of the sizes. You understand my point, brother?
hell
Just
yeah.
the same thing with the skull. You can tell whether or not this is a pale skin skull or this will be a Negroid skull, right?
Hell yeah, that shit is totally different.
Right. So now with the age, they're not aging these things on the skeletal structure. I don't know if they know that. See, because they don't do any research on any of their objections, right? Before you object to something, you should know what you're talking about. When you're talking about decomposition, we debunk that too, brother, by the way. Right? I'm just gonna give you a little bit of it, right? So when we talk about Sanchez said that he watched bones and they decayed in 20 years. So he sat there for 20 years, he didn't leave. He just had cigarettes and coffee for 20 years, and you watch these bones decay, right? But he did not do that, okay? But that was what he was told. And, okay, so we show the science of calcification, mummification, right? And keratin, how that, all these things or whatever, how things naturally encase in mummification as well as people mummifying things or whatever. We show the mummification here in America, right? That's the oldest mummification on the planet. See how that work out? In North America. So I just want to put that out there or whatever, that, we debunk that, and we're going to continue to keep, debunking these things. But this is what this movie's about, is putting some visuals with the real story, the forbidden story, the forbidden truths, right? Because we don't want to call it a story. Some forbidden truths of the Aborigines of America. And that's why we call ourselves the First Americans. And it's really interesting to me that you got Pan Boo Boos who don't agree with the First American concept, agenda, movement. Like, hey, bro, why do they not like what we're saying? Why?
They gonna lose. They gonna lose.
What are they losing? What are they losing? They can always get on the boat, go back never go to Africa that they never go to. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas will go everywhere else but Africa. See what I'm saying? They'll be all in China. Niggas be all over everywhere else. But they not going to Africa. They ain't building it with nobody. Shit, they got Africa downtown where they live at. Not at all. Not even in their phone right now. Sound crazy to me.
Fuck with them.
Y'all gotta make this make sense.
You tell them they look like Africans. Some of them motherfuckers be tripping. It's like, hold on, bro. How the fuck you gonna say you African? But I tell you, you look African. Now you tripping.
And Umar Johnson, he ought be ashamed of himself.
That nigga Aborigine as hell.
Ain't never tried to change that name. Even he got a little African name, Umtumbe Shaka Zulu. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. And I remember that dude, he was doing an interview in Japan, and the nigga was like, that was an African over there, and he was like, hey, brother, why did you still carry the Johnson name? He was like, I don't know. I think he should have told him, nigga, that's that name gives me power. That's why I'm famous. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Johnson clan. You feel me?
Exactly. That nigga would not be who he was if he wasn't no Johnson.
Of course. That nigga changed that name to Nfunde Fule.
He'll
right?
be nobody again.
Big dummy. That nigga ain't nobody gonna know him no more. That nigga Johnson carries power. You know what I'm talking about? So he understands that. But he had the dude from the continent, right? You know, they had got into a conversation about the word Africa, right? And then Umar, I gotta find this interview, y'all. Umar made up some pie in the sky ass name for Africa. I mean, a meaning for Africa. Okay. He was like, it's either this or this. But bro, he gave two different meanings. He said it's either this or this. He said people don't know, but it's either this or this. I'm scratching my head like, but both of them are all the way wrong because that's a language. That y'all follow me? That's a language.
Yeah,
So
people don't be paying attention to Umar. He be making up shit as he goes along. I'm like,
because he went to
Harvard.
Okay, we're gonna call his university, right? Primarily weird university this nigga went to, right? You know, something, man. This nigga's just so weird, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, this is stupid.
He
Doesn't
didn't
make
go to
any
Harvard,
sense.
did he?
He went to another, what he called prestigious monkey university. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he thinks that, you know, waste university, waste people. Like, see, they don't even, they can't. Hey, listen, I challenge them. All you people that love pushing pale degeneracy, right? And y'all know what I mean by that, right? They're not gonna say pale or degeneracy, but you're never gonna say waste people, which that's an actual terminology, right? Dr. Umar Johnson made W people uncomfortable. Whoa. Wait. So we know what you mean with W people. And when they be like, hey, white man, we don't want to sleep with your white woman. See? Like a revolutionary nigga to me would have came in there and was like, look here, Becky and white man, we want to fuck y'all out of existence. That would have been some revolutionary shit to me, Umar. That we understand eugenics, right? He does. He knows what eugenics is, right? He understands warfare. He understands dominant gene, recessive gene, right? But he also understands reverse psychology too, y'all. That's why he gave his number out to all of them. Press go. Hey man, we about to get up out of here, man. Hey bro, you can have the floor for a second. Let me try to get a hold of Lotus, man. You know, battery is like I'm literally at 2%. That's crazy. The stream rather stupid. Hold on one second, bro.
All right, but I'm just like, man, with Dr. Umar Johnson, a lot of these Pan-Africanists, they're gonna have to come around. This little Pan-Africanist movement, this shit is not gonna last too much longer. Once it fall, they gonna all come around like Bro Sanchez did. If they don't, they just gonna fall back. Can't keep leading the people astray. At one point, after everybody wake up, everybody gonna be mad. You don't want them to be mad at you. That's why a lot of these people, they turn around like, okay, let me see how I can move it and how I can shift and maneuver. That's why I forgot that dude's name, but he posted that American Indian, the Aborigine, the painting that the white dude did. But he a Pan-Africanist. He said he couldn't deny it, but it's like, bro, you still pushing that Pan-Africanist shit, so you denying it. Like, bro, this shit ain't making no sense, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Man, that food phone going straight to voicemail.
He knocked out.
Yeah, man. I hope y'all don't get no dead air tonight, man. So, it's getting bad. This phone might die. Hey, bro, you got anything you want to say to people, man? You got the floor right now, man. Chop it up, brother.
Shit, shout out to chat. You already know. Good looking for letting me come up on here. You already know.
See Hiker in the building. Peace of God, man. Shout out to everybody. Mansa Musa, Prince Justice, Eli Bay, what up, dude? Islam, brother. What's we got here? Appreciate everybody, man, tapping in. Hey, bro, I just want to say again, though, I don't smoke crack. I never smoke crack. Hell no. I think that's funny as fuck. Hey, I really think that's funny as fuck, yeah. I really do. But I just had to say that just, but I'm just cracking jokes, yeah. Oh, shit. Damn it, man. Damn it. That's really crazy, yeah. I see a Supreme Chieftain in the building. Peace to my brother. I see y'all. Supreme Chieftain, right? Just came on the panel plenty of times. Very respectful brother. Yeah, he is welcome over here. He knows that. We don't discriminate. I don't even like the term Native American. It's just another divisional term. You know what I mean? Once again, what are we saying that would offend anybody? You see what I'm saying, though, bro? And that's the problem I have with people that have a problem. It's like so racist and so it's not even prejudice because they don't even know what they're prejudiced about. You know what I mean? And then you find a food. I have to go back and forth on these foods like ping pong, but then you have a food that say, well, you can't be racist. And you, what? Because you don't have any power. Like even in your dumbness, you say some shit that's even more dumb shit. Well, black people can't be racist because they don't have any power. I just think that's just the dumbest statement. I think that's a dumb. Like that's like a dumb and then a double dumb statement. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's already dumb, and then you say something dumb on top of it.
Shit.
Goddamn, man. Yo, I don't understand it. I'm just flabbergasted at these guys at this point. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are dumbfounded because this shit is crazy. Like, yo, you just really be thinking like, yo, they really just said that in the public on tape. Hey, man, press GOAT and vote GOAT. You know what I'm saying? You already know, man. I think it's back up and running, man. The junk, man. Yeah, man. Press GOAT, man. Vote GOAT. It's your Sahab, man. Come in peace, y'all. I really am, man. We're gonna go hard this year, man. You know, it definitely, man, the getting the word out even more this year. A lot of the things that we're doing, the tour, the lectures, man, we're going to be bringing a lot more information, man, just all year, man. A lot more things that we have on our plate as far as offline, social, political, You know, this is economics, talking about empowering. Oh, we're looking for paid interns, right? As well for I don't give a fuck sports news and entertainment. Hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com, y'all. People talk about what are we doing? Well, we want to empower the community. We don't want to call it jobs, you know what I'm saying? But we want to create empowerment, you know what I'm saying? So chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. That's what we on, y'all. We're about empowering. Once again, it's about group economics. You know what I mean? So shout out to the Only Builders, man. Definitely just really excited, man, about everything that we got going on, man. You already know. Yeah, man, I got to get up out of here, man. This thing about to die, y'all. Yeah, man. I said I'm here by myself, huh? That's what's up, y'all, man. I appreciate you guys, man. What else we got going on? Yeah, man, we're making a few changes this year, y'all, man. We're just gonna keep plugging away, man. Like I said, paid internships. I don't give a fuck. Sports news, entertainment, y'all. Hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Yeah, man. Want to thank all the builders for the support. Once again, we'll be able to not only pay, things forward, but it's about creating our own energy, creating our own ecosystems and things like that. You understand what I'm saying? So once again, it's no sense to, hide anything. We're ultra transparent. So you know what I mean? So it's just so retarded, y'all. I don't even like the dumb shit that people be, saying and stuff that they're doing. Motherfucker would be saying some shit like this right here, yeah. Oh, you guys aren't really selling clothes. You guys have mock-ups of the clothes, right? You really don't have the things that you guys are selling, right? And this thing's really interesting. Then we show the shoes. We show the actual clothes. You know what I'm saying? Just the hard work and everything, the investments and stuff that these brothers and sisters that put into these, into their brands, into their companies and stuff, the time and the energy. You know what I'm saying? And once again, all we gotta do is support each other, right? And then those companies support their families, support their communities, this community. But I mean, it's just like a nice little circle of love, yeah. So shout out to Miss Gretchen Helm in the building. You already know, man. Peace. Yeah, man. Y'all got the trailer, man. Check it out, man. Share it, man. We're working on some other things, man. If you haven't joined, Only Builders, man. Only Builders 2022@gmail.com, y'all. You already know, man. Tomorrow, Big Aboriginal Power. Myself, American Bullies, man. Cocaine Mummies and Cowboys, y'all. It's going down, man. Decoding Xmas. A lot of things, man. So, let's get to it, man. 4 Eastern time, man. What else we got going on? Yeah, I'm about to pass out, y'all. I'm about to. So let me try to catch up with this guy again, man. I hope we don't have a once a day there, man. But don't knock me off. So wish me luck, yeah. DJ, you good? Just trying to recover, bro. So yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I'll talk to you, man. See you guys in a few hours. One love. Yeah, man. Vote GOAT, y'all. End of the year awards, man. I know we're gonna try to get Eris over here, man. Tomorrow, y'all, you know, for the event. So anybody tap in with Eris. Gretchen, hit me up tomorrow if you can. You guys have a great day with y'all tribes, man. You know, try to sneak something in there then tomorrow, man. Tomorrow evening, man. Tap in with us, man. Let's get to it, man. So appreciate everybody, man. Tapping in. Yeah, man. Y'all see all the links in there, man. So I think we live as well. Yeah, I don't know what Lotus got going on, man. Shout out to Lotus. Shout out to Heru in the building, man. That's right, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Rain. Appreciate you guys, man. Try to get to Lotus.